with a gun.
And hopefully we'll be live in a moment. Is that a crate mug?
Yes, it is.
Kind of want one.
It's a crash cup.
You know, I get it. Also, we're live. Hello, world. Where's my dancing hat, kid? Almost forgot. There we go. We're back. We're gonna do our cups today. You know, if that cup looked comfortable to drink out of, I totally get that. But when it's square, that kind of makes it.
Honestly, it'd probably work better as a coaster than an actual cup.
Where's the crash toaster? Let me just make sure. I'm just making sure the delay of the... What's it called? It's slightly out of delay. Also, it's not detecting my D-pad. Oh, it is. Okay, I'm just adult. Today we're going to be doing the Crash Cup. Because, well, the Crash Cup. We're going to do all the cups because there are three special...
You already did the cup.
Did I? Oh, yeah, I did. I forgot. I did with the crate. I'm just really keen on making sure that this is correct. Oh, I'm stupid. I know what it is. I just want to perfect this, especially because I am going to guess this stream. I'm probably going to start doing the times of suffering.
Most likely. I mean, technically you did start doing them last stream, so yeah.
Yeah. Though, to be fair, I know I'm going to make it hard because I'm going to go down in order and people say all the simple traps are the really hard ones.
Just because you can't optimize them as well, yeah.
Alright, that's close enough. It's probably still slightly out of sync, but, I mean, it's one of those things where it's, like, negligible, and I don't care enough to fix it. This one I kind of wanted to wait till the stream was on, because, yeah. Alright, let's go to the cup race. And yeah, you're right, it does show all three done.
Yep,
like that.
Thankfully. If only they could have done that for the ghosts. Even if it didn't apply for VLO and developer times, because they were out of late. Still could have gone straight to Oxide, but no.
I mean, you still had to do all of the cups, or all the races in a row before it would... Ah, yes, I made it perfect! Okay, I think I made it perfect. Alright, so let's do this. I said I was going to do these all as the Iron Checkpoint crate because skins...
Skins, yeah.
It's like...
Plus, you know, Iron Checkpoint crate, you need another reason.
Nope. Let me get things on my screen correctly. There we go.
So beautiful. He's a box.
He's a pillow. He's a pet. He's a pillow pet. Also have my idle game in the background still for these amazing loading screens I have to deal with, so it's always fun. So I've done most of the stuff that I needed to for now, so that's a little awkward.
Well...
Oops. Ah, look at it.
I have to say, I'm very disappointed that it's not actually a mobile game.
Yeah, you would expect it to be, because like you said, idle games are rampant on mobile games. Or on mobile devices, but could be worse. I wonder what my next description will end up being, since I've almost turned into a cosmic horror.
Assuming that there's going to be another set of streams after this.
I mean, there probably will be.
Probably will.
With the updates that will come out.
Yeah, I think we both expect a decently sized update whenever the PC version inevitably comes out.
Yeah, which again I'm expecting to be June, a year, so just like
So, like, yeah,
Spyro
it
and
might be a little
everything.
later now because of Corona. But
Yeah, maybe. This is funny because it's like the perfect time for gamers, but it's not the perfect time for anybody else, really.
yeah, like for gamers, it's business as usual.
For some people, it's even better because
Because free games and stuff like that.
yeah, people are giving free games. There's more sales. People can finally play their backlogs. It's pretty nice. Man, I remember when fighting bots on hard mode was actually hard. That's when you play this game for too long.
Yeah.
And you already have like a decent amount of skill attached to yourself already. I'm almost scared that I put these guys on easy, but I swear it said hard. So
I'm pretty sure they're on hard. If it's easy, they would be more spread out.
I'd also probably have laughed them at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a weekend bonus on.
Oh yeah, Sunday.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Can we just keep the stream names as the greatness of Crateness, by the way?
I'm keeping it that way for a while, at least.
Yeah. It's just so good. How in sync are the inputs? I'm curious.
I'm barely watching the stream. I don't know.
Why do you hate me, Mayo? I could probably check real quick. Oh, why am I not looking at my not mobile game when I should be? It's loading. It's loading. Yeah, I think it's in sync as much as it can be. He is weak.
Oh. I thought you were still playing your phone game that isn't actually on phones.
No, I wasn't looking at the phone game while I was waiting for what's it called, the race to start, which I should have been, but I wasn't. Excuse me. So how's your day been, man?
How did I know that was coming right now?
How
did I know?
Because it's me.
Yes, fair point.
like
I was literally just thinking, like, it's weird. He hasn't said it yet.
Well, now I have. Oh gosh. So how's your day been?
Fine.
Nice. Better than bad.
Yeah.
How's your brother been?
I have not heard him today.
Feel like I want updates on him, you know. I feel like he's a part of my
I know
family.
he was up early.
I mean, isn't he always though? Or are you saying like somehow earlier than usual?
3 o'clock in the morning.
What kind of jump was that?
Now I need to watch. What kind of jump was it? What kind of jump was that?
I don't know. I like lost all of my speed mid-jump. A WUMPA a day. Alright, now I should look at my game while I can. Lower that, lower that, lower that, lower that. Put a few in there. I need more augmentation. Let's put that in there. My inventory. Go bum 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 bum. Boom. Done. And it's still loading. And it's still loading.
Of course.
And it's still loading.
Okay, that's it. Where's the stopwatch?
Stops loading finally. I told you, like, it's so bad. It's a shame they can't do the what's it called, the Crash Bandicoot method of level loading, just because people can be anywhere on the stage, therefore it doesn't work that way. I mean, in single player they could probably work something out if they tried, but
multiplayer, that would be almost impossible.
Exactly.
Even if everybody was in the same spot, you can't assume.
I mean, you can assume.
You shouldn't assume.
I mean, is there not something that they could do that's client-sided?
Technically, probably it would be really difficult. Probably not worth the effort.
I mean, how do other online games treat it?
This is the only Crash game that's online.
Well, I mean, like, in general, like, for how do they keep the, like, load different? Like, what if you play Borderlands and one person's on one side of the map and the other person's on the other side of the map? Like, I wonder what they do to, like, make it so it lags less. Is that a client-sided thing? That, like, you know, that's what I mean.
All I can tell you is that it depends on the game. Depends on who's optimizing it. Some don't bother optimizing it at all.
Doing this lap of Cortex Castle really good, actually. Mostly because I kept Blue Flame the entire time. Yeah, that was a really good lap of Cortex Castle, wow. I wish I could see my lap time. Oh, I can. 6 seconds faster, 36 seconds on the dot. Now, is that enough to beat whoever owns the time there? Probably not. Well, I mean, like, if I did 36 plus 36 plus 36. Because my first two laps, especially my lap 2, my lap 2 is poo-poo. Hey, Mayo.
Yeah?
Have you attempted any of the Beenox times, like, out of curiosity?
I haven't even booted the game up.
Since the last GP, I assume?
Yeah, no.
Actually,
no, that's not true, because I did go through a little bit so I could get the Beenox crates.
Oh, yeah, that's
Other
true.
than that...
So, what have you been doing, I guess then this is random, but what have you been doing today?
39 seconds. It took 39 seconds to load. I had my clock.
It is Sonic 06 CD PS3 times. Might be worse, actually.
It is considerably worse. Sonic 06 never went beyond 22 seconds. That was the worst it ever got.
Well, you also have downloaded version. On the console that loads it faster.
Downloaded is 15 seconds.
Did they have a patch that fixed it then at some point? Or quote-unquote?
No, that's how it always was. It's probably just felt slower because people are just used to faster load times.
Also, there's an insane amount of loading in that game.
That too.
Well, if you're doing city stuff, I should say. If you're doing actual levels, not really.
Levels is relatively okay.
When you're, like, doing Soliana missions, you know, you have to load in the text, you have to load in the mission, because for some reason they decided that they didn't know how to not load in a secluded section or whatever. Except for that one offshoot mission in Shadow Story where they tell you exactly what you have to do, and then it's one loading screen and bam. That decision baffles me to this very day. Maybe it was one of the later added missions or something.
That's all I could assume.
Still love how in Shadow Story they have a blooper in the actual story dialogue they never remove.
Book of Darkness.
Agent Shadow. The game is a hot mess, and I love it. I still think most of the levels in that game, anyways, are like fine. So.
When we start talking about 06 again, this game has something to do with 06.
The loading times.
This game is considerably worse. Honestly, if you consider how long an average lap takes, this game actually does have worse loading than 06.
It literally takes about a lap. I know
it takes like 2 Sonic 06 loading screens for the amount of loading that you would get out of 06, not counting the town missions. Because yeah, town missions are definitely worse, of course.
Yeah. Like, I know they're... What's it called? I know that, I'm having a problems thinking of what I was trying to say. I know that... Oh yeah, when the game first came out, the loading screens were, like, decently bad, but they were definitely bearable. Now it's just like, holy moly.
Well, yeah, because it has to load in everything from all the GPs.
Holy cannoli! Ooh, how do I get a shoulder mounted minigun? How long would it take? 3 hours? How long would this one take? 5 minutes. Well, I don't have enough money. Here. I want the drinking the milk too from the milk infusion. Ah, yes, it is me.
It's well done. You finished the cup.
I know, I saw my beautiful non-animated box. Crate box. Oops, did not mean to click single race. I did do that on hard mode. I was honestly scared that I didn't. Oh wait, let me see how many races I need to do to get all the crates. I'm just curious. 32. Okay. I'm just gonna keep being the steel checkpoint crate because, first of all, it fits with my platinum relic or whatever, the platinum thingy. I think it was the platinum relics.
Something like that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna keep that for 1, and for 2, the steel checkpoint crate is definitely the best crate. Convince me otherwise.
I don't know. There's a lot of good crates.
Yeah, what's your favorite crate?
I'm thinking the Nitro crate, although I do dislike that it doesn't bounce. That would make it perfect.
Every time you go in the air, it bounces really high. That would be great. What are you playing right now? Your controller taps?
Yeah, I've been... Figured there's no way I'm going to be able to focus on Persona 5 while you're streaming this, so I'm going to go back to my old reliable Sonic Adventure jump list, try to figure that out.
Old reliable? You're finally going to get that started again.
I got like half of it figured out. The other half was either I'm not sure or there's no way.
Are you just doing Sonic Story, or are you trying to do...
I mean, if I can get Sonic Story figured out, I don't mind moving on to the others, although I know there's some that are could be basically impossible. Like, I really can't imagine Knuckles being possible, but...
I mean, there might be some way to do it, but we just don't know, like, what it is, you know?
There's stages that you wouldn't think you can do jumpless, you can do jumpless, like you can get through Red Mountain. It sucks. You can do it.
Well, there's some weird angles in that level.
Exactly. That's how I broke it.
What stage so far has been the hardest for you?
Red Mountain. That I've actually managed to get down. Red Mountain.
Okay, second hardest.
Speed Highway.
Oh, that's true. What about the easiest?
Emerald Coast. You can literally play it normal. Just don't jump.
You don't have to jump in. Does jumping
you do not.
constitute? So those,
you
know,
need
the
to go
jump.
in that upper round at the beginning. The second, you need to go in the upper round. It is totally possible. You just don't jump.
Oh, okay. What about the the jump pads? Do you avoid those too?
I try to, yeah. And those are what make Windy Valley a nightmare, for instance. Because everything else in that stage is totally fine. There is a glitchy angle you have to exploit in the first section. Other than that, there's no problems.
The third section is
except for the jump pads.
The third section I see being the easiest. The second section I see being the hardest.
The only problem I have with the third section is the spot around the middle where you have to run around a platform in order to get an updraft and then shot off from a spring. Even that's not that bad. Because there are springs and updrafts that get you up there. It's just easy to get hit.
Well, isn't in, what's it called? Isn't there a, specific angle you can shoot yourself at so you can just fall straight to the bottom? In the
Tale Story, yes. I don't think it's there in Sonic Story, unfortunately. And even if it was, I would have to somehow find a way to fall off without jumping. Yeah, that's... It always comes back to that. And then there's stuff like Chaos 4, which I'm certain it's possible to beat him jumpless. It would just be a nightmare.
I feel like I'm racing particularly well today. Like, my movement feels really on point. Huh?
I'm kind of noticing it, too.
Like, I haven't touched this game since Friday, so... It's not like I've been practicing. My movement is just feeling really, really on point comparatively to recently. Like, some laps, yeah, I don't do the greatest, but then there's, these really good laps that I feel like I'm having. I think I'm just mentally, preparing myself.
Maybe.
For
this is the easy part.
Yeah. So I think I'm just kind of mentally...
Just to get the coins out of it, I suppose.
I wonder if I'll even
be able to... Got the TNT crate.
I did. I wonder if I'll even be able to buy a skin after the cups.
Honestly.
Probably not, but I don't know.
Yeah, I know I did not have this much trouble on the spot before. I remember being hard, but there's a spot in the sewer in Station Square just before you get the light dash. I know for a fact you can get up there jumpless.
So are you attempting to play through the entire game or just stage by stage?
Entire game.
Well, look at this amazing camera angle of Krunk.
Because I know most of the game's hub is totally fine. That is a great Krunk camera angle.
Gotta get used to doing that shortcut, so I'm gonna try to do it every lap.
Better believe the dev time is probably gonna take it.
Oh, absolutely. It is faster, so... Aww, I didn't have enough speed. I lost my Sacred Fire really early on, so I'm not surprised. I think I did the velo time. Didn't I do it all 3 laps without issue?
Don't remember well enough to say for sure. I want to say yes, but...
I know I took it for at least, lap 1 or something.
I know you were trying for it.
Wait, I just realized I think Checkpoint Crate has Sparks as his thing, or is it like the?
It is random. It's
Okay.
another Penta or King Chicken.
Okay. That's what I was going to assume otherwise. Crateness or Crateness? Crateness? Crateness. Yeah, I wanted to ask you, did the grabber fix? Did you check again? I know you said
I have not checked today, but I am almost certain it hasn't. It's probably not going to fix until people start going back to work.
So like tomorrow?
Oh yeah, sure, of course. It's going to fix tomorrow, because that's when the quarantine's going to stop.
I mean, I assume the grabber thing can just do from home.
Nope, still can't use it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm using my amazing off-brand Beenox wheels. Totally forgot. The greatness of Crateness!
And one of them has this message plastered on it. It's basically, don't expect results until they get it fixed.
Is it some YouTube API thing? I can't read it right
yes.
now. It's not surprised. Oh, if I didn't get squished there. But this was feeling like a really good race. My lap one was super good. I got my dogs in my room. They're both sleeping. Romper's like
dogs
dead ass asleep, and Winnie he's actually really cuddled up on my pillows. I slept so much last night. Jeez. It's my fault. I woke up at like 9 and I was like, I'm just gonna go back to sleep. I just didn't feel like getting up for some reason. And then I regret it too, because last night I went to sleep. It's been my latest in a while. Granted, it was only midnight, but it was my latest in a while, and I don't want to start screwing my sleep schedule. I kind of like what it's at right now, so yeah. Update: YouTube has recently set a quota for their API with the lot. This helps people stuck at home due to COVID-19. There has been a substantial increase of website users, causing us to hit a quota limit. We'll try to get in contact with YouTube to fix this issue.
It's said that for almost 2 weeks now. For a while, I was able to get around it just by getting on really early in the morning, but can't really do that anymore. Even in the morning, it's giving me nothing.
Look at that sad baby T. Oh, what baby T? For baby T. Baby T. You know what baby T means?
T baby?
It means baby tarantula.
Sure.
I wanna take a. Oh, they added more cups. Why is that?
Cups like the Space and Desert Cup. Yeah, we've known about that for a few cups now.
I didn't know about that.
Well, at least one of them. I know one of them was added recently because that's right through danger.
Let's see. I want to do this real quick. In my head. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. Okay, so I'll be doing 32 more races. And how many races do I have to do with Checkpoint Crate? 28. Sweet. So I can do all but one cup with him, and I can move on to Baby Cortex, probably. Yeah. Baby Cortex's win animation is amazing, for the record. I don't know if you've seen it.
I don't recall seeing it now.
He looks really innocent and sad and stuff. You know, like a baby. And then he's sucking on his binky. Then he takes out his binky and he turns into a big old laser and he's maniacally laughing.
That sounds great, just from the description alone.
You'll be able to see it at the end when I'm doing the very, very, very last cup. Unless I, for some reason, fail that last cup. But yes, it does look amazing. Von Clutch. Sooner or later, I'm going to put Justice Von Clutch.
That's fine, but Hunter needs it first.
Hunter's whatever.
He got gypped as soon as he came out.
I mean, so did Gnasty Gnorc, to be fair. Though, to be fair, Gnasty Gnorc's recolors are, like, the best in the game, basically. So, at least he has that going for him.
I couldn't tell if it was a mistake at first, but you're intentionally mispronouncing his name too, aren't you?
Yes. Well, it's because in Spiral 1 they say Gnasty Gnorc, so...
Once, and then they say nasty for the rest of the game.
Well, it's only the reporter that says Gnasty Gnorc.
Exactly.
Who's in just the beginning and the end. No! I can't practice if there's obstacles in my way. Isn't this a William P. track?
Sorry, what?
I said, isn't this a William P. track?
I still can't hear you.
Isn't this a William P. track?
I still can't hear you, I'm sorry.
Why can't you hear me?
I can hear everything except for the topic. The LE or whatever it is.
Why is it doing that? Why can't you hear me? Like, what is the issue?
Probably Discord.
I said, isn't this a William P. track?
William Peter? No, I don't think it is.
Finally, my voice was heard.
He has Blizzard Bluff.
No, yeah, you said that was one of the easier ones.
Yeah. No, he does not have Floor Pass.
I had pizza last night.
Oh, well, alright.
I'll have you know, it was tasty. Quarantine, boys. Quarantine, quarantine. Gosh dang it. Hurry up, loading screen. Thank you. I'm sorry I keep complaining about it, but I'm literally dealing with it so much that it's getting on my nerves. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. What are you tapping so much? Is that the spin dash button?
Spin dash button! Trying to get into collision, it's not working. I know you can do it. I got it once and I haven't gotten it again since.
Oh, that was an unfortunate turn of events. Also, I saw that light appear from thin air. You know, even though the Geary skin is Beenox themed, which depending on how you feel about Beenox is a good or a bad thing, I still think the skin is very nice.
All right.
Honestly, Beenox have been pretty good devs. I have to admit, at least for CTR. Like, yeah, there have been some issues here, but they've been seriously listening to the community about things.
I can give them that.
Yeah.
I just don't like the base. I still feel like they botched the original.
You're in a minority, but it's all right. I understand your opinion. You're wrong. Opinions can't be wrong. Well, they can't actually be wrong, but that's called debate. You know, I'm not here to debate with my good friend and mortal enemy, Man Doctor. At least not yet.
Okay.
He's like, I'm not sure if that's a threat or not.
Knowing you, yes, it is.
Also, you should be glad that the game that M chose is very short. I might try to get us to do the episode earlier in the month just because of how short it is.
Trust me, I'm gonna put it off as much as possible.
Well, it's short, so you could probably literally get rid of it into the last minute, so. You said you get scared easily, that's why horror games aren't your forte?
I mean, I just don't like them in general.
Well,
I hate the atmosphere, I hate what they stand for, I just don't like horror games in general. Or horror, period.
You don't like the adrenaline rush?
No, that's gross. I don't get adrenaline out of it.
You only get fear! Well, I mean, that you probably do get...
For some people, they are the same thing. For me, no.
So, like, what about rides?
I will never understand why people get enjoyment out of being scared. And I don't think I want to be honest.
Again, it's like adrenaline junkies. Like, for example, it's like the same thing with like roller coaster enthusiasts or ride enthusiasts and stuff like that. A lot of them get a rush out of the excitement and like adrenaline. It's like adrenaline junkies. It's kind of like the same thing where people that do those crazy like really high like bungee jumps, you know.
You say that, but I know plenty of people that like roller coasters fine, but can't stand horror.
I mean, I do too, to be fair. I mean, you probably like roller coasters. You probably think they're awesome.
I don't. I hate them both.
I'm gonna take you.
Although I like roller coasters infinitely more.
I'm gonna take you on the scariest roller coaster of your life. It's called Space Mountain at Disneyland. Mayo's like, oh, the horror!
The one at Disney World's better.
I mean, I think it actually is. But, besides. Loop, or am I thinking of... It might be the one in Paris that I'm thinking of. One of the Space Mountains has a loop in it.
I have no idea which one that would be. I've never been on. I can tell you that for sure.
I haven't either. It's just like some random knowledge that I know. Look, I'm from a Disney family for one, and for two, I've been really big into like roller coaster related stuff for a long time. So it's a bit of both.
He's a Californian. It's a legal requirement.
What is?
Being a Disney fan / roller coaster enthusiast.
I would say I'm a roller coaster enthusiast. I would say I'm really just interested in how roller coasters work, but yeah, I'm a Disney fan for sure. So my family is big we're big on Disney, so that's honestly where it comes from. And it doesn't help that we also went to Disneyland literally yearly for a very long time. So looks like we're gonna have to delay our Disneyland trip to next year.
So sad.
I mean, it is, in my opinion. Disneyland's awesome. You sounded very like, oh, so sad, who cares? Makes me sad.
Kind of.
That makes me sad. Don't you want to meet up? We've been friends for so long, man!
You've been enemies for so long, come on.
Oh,
You're
you're
right.
right. You're right. Sorry. I think the first time we meet is going to be a very magical moment. For either all the wrong or right reasons. Both. You know, some people think it's really awkward or like think it'll be really awkward when people meet for the first time in real life, but I've only done it once. But with the experience with that friend, it was not like remotely awkward. Maybe initially for the first like 5-10 minutes, but honestly, like we got like we're used to each other in the airport, like straight up before leaving the airport. And I do think I told you that friend did say I am actually pretty good. Like I'm a pretty good person to travel with. Like he wasn't annoyed about me or anything. Like I was like, all right, be honest with me. Like, was I a nuisance, pain in the ass, any of that sort of stuff, right? Like I wanted his honest to God opinion. Yeah. And he was like, no, dude, you were actually really like you're really chill. There's only one thing he thought was a little weird, which I can understand why he did, but in my mind, it shouldn't really be weird. There were just nights where, because my sleep schedule was still really whack, I couldn't sleep early, like as early as I wanted to. So I kind of just had to sit in the corner of like one of the rooms or something. I was just checking my phone, listening to music or something, you know, until I eventually got tired out. He thought that was a little weird, but other than that, he was fine. But that was just because, again, I couldn't sleep. So I just kind of went to a place that wouldn't disturb him because I wouldn't want to sleep and stuff. And yeah, we also slept at the same bed because that's what we had to do. It wasn't awkward for us. It was whatever. So that, you know, that's how you know we have true friendship. When we can sleep in the same bed and we just don't give a shit. Well, we had to for the most part because I think what happened was like we had a time, like my mom had like a timeshare because it's Seattle. My mom had like a timeshare or something in, but like only temporarily for the time we were there. So we had to get an Airbnb afterwards, and the timeshare place was like, what's it called? Timeshare place was like one bed, and we couldn't figure out how to get another bed, so that's when we decided, whatever, we'll just sleep in the same bed. And the Airbnb was the same thing. It was just like too small, one bed sort of thing. So we were like, screw it, just do it again. So I could like this. Did I ever tell you about the story about the Airbnb? The Airbnb wasn't bad, but it was so unfortunate, like just getting into it and all that sort of stuff. So did I ever tell you that story?
I don't think so. I don't think you ever even mentioned Airbnb.
Okay, so we had to get an Airbnb because, again, the, what's it called? The timeshare or whatever that my mom had was only a temporary thing because just they didn't have enough time, space. Like they didn't have enough, like the hotel itself didn't have enough space for us or whatever, you know, time for us because of the other what's it called? Other people that had reservations and stuff. So what we did, so what happened was, we got an Airbnb. There was this really nice guy and all that sort of stuff. It was in like a not too far from the place we had to go. We had to Uber every single time there. We could use public transportation, but we had a really bad experience the first day with some we were walking to like a grocery store and whatever to buy some stuff, and some like high people and drunk people and stuff like that were like being weird to us, and we just felt really uncomfortable walking there. So we decided, you know what, screw it, we'll just Uber there the entire time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then we would just split the costs on it. Like, I would Uber one day or something, he would Uber the next day. So we got to the Airbnb. I couldn't find the key initially because it was in like a lockbox that was in a weird spot, right? Then I found what's it called? Then I found it, and I went to go use it, and the worst, and I was already kind of in like an annoyed mood at this point, mostly because I couldn't find it. I was getting kind of anxious in general and stuff. I was more anxious, therefore it got me annoyed, right? I just kind of wanted to get in, settle in, and stuff like that. Especially because we had in that day we had because we went to a tournament viewing thing, and that day we have some stuff to watch on the tournament, right? And so what we did, and we were holding all of our luggage and all that sort of stuff. So eventually I talked to I called the dude, and he told me where the lockbox was, and I was like, yay, thanks. And then with and this is on my birthday for the record. So then with a stroke of amazing luck, I put the key in the lockbox. He snapped. So I had to call the guy again, and I was like, "Well, the key snaps. We need another key or another way to get in." And he had an extra key, but we had to wait for him, which was like, okay. And we misheard him, or I misheard him, I guess. And I thought he said we need to go, or we should go meet up at this Starbucks that is a little bit down the ways, right? I guess what he meant was, if you want to wait while I can't, wait for me, while I get there. There is a Starbucks here. I think that's what he meant. So we went to this Starbucks. It was a long and arduous walk for us. At least that's what it felt like. We were already kind of tired as is. And we walked down probably a mile basically to get to the Starbucks. And then he said, "Oh, wow." And then I think he called us or whatever, and he's like, "Hey, are you guys here or whatever?" And we're like, "No, we're at the Starbucks. He told us to meet there." And they're like, "No. That's when he said no. I said, if you wanted a place to wait, there is a Starbucks." So we had to walk all the way back. I was already anxious and all that sort of stuff. And it was just like a shitty experience. It was like an hour or something. It wasn't inherently anyone's fault. It was kind of just a stroke of a whole bunch of bad luck. Because the dude that actually had the Airbnb was super, super nice. I remember it was kind of hot in there, and we only had, I think, one fan. And we asked if we can get another fan, and he got us another fan, which is great. He was a nice person. He was a great person. It was just one of those unfortunate things where a whole bunch of unfortunate series of events happened. And then once we got inside the Airbnb finally, me and him were like, dude, I don't even want to go back to the tournament place and watch the rest of the games for the night. So then we sat in the room for 20 minutes, and they were like, okay, we're bored, let's go. So we did it. we went back to the tournament. But yeah, no, that was on my birthday. I always see a big stroke of bad luck when it comes to my birthday. It's really
unfortunate.
Annoying. Yeah, I mean, my mom does too.
Literally unfortunate.
Yeah, me and my mom do. It's really weird. Yeah, that's my Airbnb story. Again, wasn't inherently the dude's fault. Wasn't inherently our fault either. Some of it was our fault, mostly me. But yeah. And I was getting like noticeably irritable and stuff like that to my friend, but I told him I was just like, sorry, I'm literally just like anxious about all this stuff happening now at this point. So that was like the first time he got to see my anxiety be at a kind of bad level. But that trip was great. It's a good trip.
Sounds good. You know, other than the terrible part.
Yeah, the one terrible part. Well, it's the awkward part of
I
us.
do really remember you talking about the trip in general. I think that was that the melee tournament or
No, it was it was a tournament for Dota 2, the championship. I probably mentioned it to
no?
you.
You mentioned that one too.
Yeah, it was that. That was the me and him. We wanted to go to it because we've watched. I don't know if you heard him growl or not.
I heard something.
Yeah,
it didn't sound like.
Yeah, I have to close my blinds because we saw something outside. But anyways, yeah, no, we saw it online together so many times, and we wanted to go at some point. So we did. And that was like the first time me and my second best friend, because I technically have known you for longer, though we only consistently started talking after I met that guy. I'm not 100% sure, actually, on that one. But either way, we know each other for a long time. We wanted to meet at some point. This is our excuse, and we wanted to go see the tournament anyways, so it worked out. It was good. I got to see the Space Needle. That's what it's called in Seattle, I think.
It's I don't remember. I've been to Seattle, but didn't really have the time for sightseeing, unfortunately.
Well, the
It was a pass through, not my destination.
well, the thing is, like, I think the arena that we were at was really close to the Space Needle, so we always got a good look.
All I really remember about it is that the roads there suck. Like they're all slanted.
Okay, you should see San Francisco. Romper, stop.
Oh, I know. San Francisco's terrible too. I'm just used to Phoenix and its nice straight roads. There's like one road on the freeway. I don't know if it's 60 or 10 at that point, where it slightly dips down. It's the weirdest thing ever.
I get anxiety driving in San Francisco just because it's so like hilly and the hills are usually really steep and all that sort of stuff. So I get like anxiety just driving there. Also, some of the roads are really whack. Like they'll have like a road where people can only drive, like it's a one-way road and it has like 6 lanes, and I'm just like, what is this road? Bert, that is enough. Romper!
What's he doing?
He's just growling and barking at nothing. Like, he has the occasional, like, random growl or bark when he shouldn't be.
I can get it.
Bill can't believe I got 1 Beenox time done already. I mean, it's on the stage that I'm best at.
Spaceway.
Yeah, it's on the stage that I'm best at, but, you know.
Honestly, I do think there's going to be plenty of them like that you're going to have no issues. But I also think there's going to be plenty of them where you might need a stream for it.
Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of what I'm expecting.
We went over the time differences on the last stream. There was only a couple of them where you were faster. Then a couple more where you were within a second.
I think it was like literally 2 where I was faster, not including Hyperspaceway. One of them I know was Jungle Boogie, and another one it was like the time was so negligible.
Yeah,
it was like
frames.
20 milliseconds. Yeah.
They've been in a casino office for 25 minutes. Get me out of here.
Biggest Normicus. What's your opinion on Big Norm?
You.
Does he still invoke terror upon you?
Not really. It's just bad memories.
From when he did invoke fear
Yeah.
upon you?
Nobody really plays as Big Norm anymore. The Flexors all moved on to other characters.
Like Entropy.
Currently, it seems like everybody wants to play as the Iron Checkpoint Crate. You know.
It's a funny looking crate. Winnie is looking at me like, hey, you got any food for me? And I'm just like, no, I don't have any food for you. Do you have any food for me, Winston?
Do you?
Probably not. He's a dog.
Oh. Well, okay, that's disappointing.
I agree.
The background song here is looped like 7 times. It's still...
It's like one of the more boring songs in the entire game, too. Oh, I'm gonna beat the rat god. I'm not gonna be able to see what the next boss is until I get to the what's it called? Beat this race because, you know, loading screens in this game take about 5 years minimum. On a good day.
And every day they get just a little bit longer.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Why is Baby Coco in first? Get out of here, Baby Coco.
Why are you not in first? You're not even in the top 4. I can't see your place because your controller's blocking it, but...
I'm in first now. That was because what's it called? I got hit by a missile, I think, right at the beginning, and it pushed me onto the train track. And then I got squished.
Well, that's just miserable.
It is. Sayonara! That means bye in Japanese.
I was under the impression it was more something like farewell, but
Well,
I guess it's basically the same thing.
Yeah. Pretty much. Or like, see you soon, depending on the context, or whatever, you know, come again. It's more of like a formal way of saying it, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Good job, game. Oh god, a blue orb. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god!
Good job, game! You can do it!
I've never been so scared of blue orbs until they increased the speed tenfold.
You know what that means, Devs? You need to make it faster!
Oh god.
Even faster. Make it so fast that you can't even react to it. Just you press the button that your screen just flashes blue.
Mayo, I thought you didn't like horror games.
Oh, that's not horror, that's comedy.
Oh, that's terrifying. As somebody who's always in first, it's terrifying.
As somebody that is regularly in the middle of the pack, that sounds hilarious.
You say that, but what if they're juiced up, Mayo?
I could live with it.
That means you get to feel the horror. It'd be like a jump scare at that point. Race. Massive plant monster is the next enemy. Interesting. You know what else is interesting, Mail? You, as a friend of mine. Thank you for being my friend. Where's the Beenox crate?
You broke them all, didn't you?
No. I hacked in for this character. He's not a real character. I modded my game. I mean, let's be honest. That's literally what he looks like. Somebody that modded him into the game.
Oh, he does. And technically speaking, he probably was. They probably just lifted the model from Insane Trilogy, and that was that.
I mean, they did give him animation, so...
And animation.
And animation. The top of its
head flies off, yeah.
Its head flies off. I mean, it probably, like, scrunches and does a little bit of stuff. It's just probably really hard to tell. Just like life is, Mayo. Just like life is. So how's the wife and kids? Mayo,
Still stuck in Casinopolis. You know, this stage really blows it because it seems like a stage that should be doable by all accounts, but I have to find a new way to do it because the way I was trying to do, there is a death plane on.
I was gonna say, why don't you do it the speedrun way? But then I remembered, yeah.
The old speedrun way, the new speedrun way requires jumping. Because you have to go on the top layer. But the old speedrun way, that's actually what I originally thought of. The problem is, you can't jump, so you fall straight into a death plane. You can land on the gold coins, but the death plane goes above the coins.
That doesn't even make any sense.
I know.
Alright, hear me out here, Mayo. Nobody will know if you remove the death planes.
Nah.
Nobody will know if you just take them out of the game.
Xenomorphs isn't even going to be that bad in comparison to somebody else. Like, Skydeck, I'm dreading. I don't even think Skydeck's possible.
I was wondering how you were going to do Skydeck. I mean, there's probably some, like, weird magic you could do. I mean, honestly...
literally the very beginning of the level, you have to jump to get off of that circle bit.
I mean, honestly,
if worse, the water from there.
If worse
then
truly...
you're stuck on a time point.
Well, I mean, like, if worse truly comes to worse, you could probably just go to the speedrunning. What's it called?
That's my absolute last resort.
Yeah, like... Speaking of which, I still need to live stream that full answer only.
Yeah, we're gonna do Raptor too.
Okay. Maybe that should be our next stream.
Maybe.
I should probably re-ask the world record holder and be like, "Hi, I never got to do the run, but now I'm interested. Could you tell me of if there's any new updates I could do to possibly fix up my run?"
Also, don't forget, Spiderbot only is apparently also possible.
That has to be almost as ridiculous.
Exactly.
Which just makes it more amazing.
Honestly, if I ever get around to actually polishing this jump list run up, that's honestly something I'd be interested in trying. Ratchet 2 Spider-Bot glove only.
I think that the one thing that he said, if I remember correctly, is that the only thing that's going to be truly rough in my run of the blaster only, with the stipulations that I had, is I think he said there was like a very select few tricks that are very, very difficult, but are possible to do.
Can you give examples? Or did they even give examples?
One of them is... I don't remember the name of the stage, but the stage where you have to... It's the first plank stage, the first stage where you see the mathematician. You know, he gets
Jopa? No, not that one, but the one before that.
It's the one with
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Though.
with the security bot glider section.
Yeah.
That if I was, it's possible to do the like getting over to the mathematician's swing shot list. It's just insanely difficult.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking about no gadgets too, but yeah.
Yeah. My idea
really wanted.
My idea was, could I do a gadget? Like that was one of the stipulations. Like, could I possibly?
You literally only have the length of you don't even use the wrench.
Yeah. I think that was the entire point. Like, don't even use the wrench. I don't even know about the wrench thing.
I mean, the wrench might be difficult just because there's the bolt cranks, but.
Oh yeah. Though I think he has mentioned there are some we can just skip.
Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure you've seen Ratchet Clank 2 speedruns, especially the New Game Plus ones where you have first-person mode. It's broken. They'll ever get it.
Yeah, that was like the funniest little like oversight ever. It's so simple. You just throw your wrench and jump.
Yeah, and then you do it again and again and again.
I don't know how they missed that. They just really didn't care.
I'm gonna guess that first-person mode was thrown in like a week before it went gold, and they just had no time to test.
I need to play. Sorry, I need to play Ratchet and Clank 3 in the twin stick shooter mode, like Deadlock, because apparently that's the most ideal way to play the game.
Like I don't know if I agree. It is. There's parts of it that are better, but you also have to give some stuff up. Like, you can't use lock-on mode anymore, which makes sense, but that also means you don't get to see health bars. That kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I don't think you realize how much you actually use the lock-on mods until they're taken away from you. That's kind of hard. But by all means, it is still doable, and I don't know if I would say it is the actual way to play. It is a fun way to play, and I do think it's worth trying at least once.
I know it definitely works in Deadlock's favor, though.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, it's defaulted there for a reason.
Yeah.
Because that game is non-stop action.
Can't wait for that LP in like 30 years at this rate.
That's going to be a fun LP, I think. I don't know about 100%ing it, if that's going to be rough or not, but I do remember Deadlock being fun.
I remember the 90% being okay. I remember trying 100%ing and quitting because there are some absolutely BS missions in that game. And let's not forget about all the skill points.
I don't know about the skill
because
points.
Deadlock has more skill points in it than every other Insomniac game combined.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, it is ridiculous.
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised because it's like an arena shooter.
I think it has like 20 skill points per stage.
Oh my lord. Isn't there like 6 stages though, or something that's small?
It has around 15.
Oh wow, that's a lot than I expected. I guess it was supposed to be like a multiplayer deathmatch-esque sort of game. That game really would have benefited off of multiplayer.
Which it had.
Maybe we can co-op it.
It's on our co-op list. I know I've talked to you about this for a fact.
Oh, awesome. Perfect. Look at Canasti galore.
Well, like, even the story mode has co-op on it. It's just, it was on PS2, so nobody bothered.
Yeah, but BCXX2 is actually, like, good now, so... I don't know about the net play on it. I've never tried it.
You say it's good. I still have massive issues with it, but...
Don't. Well, actually, I played one of the hardest games to run on it. Had no issues, no weird graphical fidelities or any of that sort of stuff. It ran, like, totally fine without any weird hiccups. It felt really nice. Also, our RCPCS or RCPS, I think is how you say it.
PS3 emulator.
Yes. PS3 emulator is pretty damn good for what it is.
I think I'm still going to wait a few years for them to work out the kinks.
Which is fair. Basically,
like considering like maybe 10% of the games are playable.
Yeah, how I take it is the playable games seem to play really well, and then the ones that aren't in the playable compatibility seem to have like really stupid issues.
So, like a less updated Citra, basically.
Yeah.
Citra has that same issue. If you try any games that aren't on the compatible list, they'll just break in half.
Hello, Minion!
Hello, Minion!
No, I'm so used to calling you Minion, I forgot what your original use.
Honestly, I think too.
How are you doing, Minion? I'm glad you've taken your title as Minion for so long and have embraced it fully. Makes me excited.
We were just talking about emulators and trying to beat Ratchet and Clank without using anything other than the Lancer. That still sounds horrible. But
oh yeah, it does. I mean,
we're also talking about how that might end up being the next stream we do after CTR, because we want to do something.
Yeah, but we do have a lot of games on our list that we could probably figure out.
Oh yeah, like on your side alone.
Yeah.
Like, any of your long games could work. Like, I know, for example, Crisis Core is on your immediate LPs list, but I really wouldn't mind if you wanted to make that an LP.
You mean a stream?
Or a stream, yeah.
I might. At least when we get to the missions part.
Oh, missions for sure, because... well, you can guess.
Crisis Core is still a good game. I'm doing fine. My Minion title is very permanent now. How are you two? Doing pretty fine. I got the Nitro crate.
So you have 15 races left, I believe.
Isn't it 10?
They added extra for the...
Yeah, it's 10 more, because you need 30 to get the first, to get the last skin, and then you need 40, so it's 10 more. So. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling, doing the cups before my eternal suffering truly begins. What about you?
Of course.
Minion. Minion from Megamind.
Of course.
Meanwhile, still loading. Well, I had my idle game open and it loaded, so yes. I don't have the chat open. You have to pay more attention for this.
It's fine, I can see it.
Thank you. I looked at the idle game.
There is pop-out chat.
No. That's too much. It's still too much clicking that I would have to, or too much of a layout setup that I would have to do that I'm not in the mood to figure out right now. That's something I would do pre-stream, not mid-stream. Yeah! Oh yeah, I was gonna say too, I was gonna try Semu for something, but I totally forgot what it was. Ugh. Who's this? Oh yeah, Bayonetta 1 and 2, because I wanted to play Bayonetta 1 and 2 again, but I didn't want to pop out my Wii U, and I don't have it on my Switch at the moment. So... Semu is both Wii U and Switch, right?
No, it's not. It's just Wii U.
What is Switch then? Is there a Switch emulator?
That's a Yuzu, but it is very early development and almost not works.
Oh, okay. I just, for some reason, I thought the Breath of the Wild was more of a Switch emulation.
That's 100% Semu.
Oh, okay.
But I don't even think it runs on Yuzu. You can kind of play Odyssey, but you have to use a lot of level codes to warp around. That's all the development that they really have, except for a few indies here and there.
Sweet, I had a really good, what's it called? If there was no, obstacles, I would have just did a 3-lap, thingy without hitting the blades.
Oh, sure. If there's no obstacles, the stage gets easy.
Well, not no obstacles. I meant like no items because I got the TNT got on my head.
I just found my. I might just find my in. Ooh.
Spooky. Romper's looking at me like, what the hell are you doing? My sanity.
Definitely easier setup than I was trying.
My sanity has eclipsed. Mayo Doctor. What is 2 times 2?
22?
No. It is 7.
I knew I shouldn't have skipped. Meh.
Mayo, when are you going to use RTX voice?
I'm using it right now.
Oh my god, you are?
Yes.
You sound no different than when I usually talk to you. That's amazing.
I told you, I got the noise gate fixed, I think.
Yeah, you told me that, but you sound so good. What the heck?
Are you able to hear my fan? Because I have it on full blast.
No! That's amazing. I told you this program is amazing. You had to see it to believe it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I did have to crank it down a bit. So, for example, you can hear when I press down on my keyboard or controller. And if anybody in the house, including my brother, starts talking, you're still going to be that, but still improvement.
I heard your brother scream once. I don't know if he just hasn't today, or...
He's been pretty calm. Although there are times that you seem to be able to hear him and I can't. So...
Exactly. So... I don't know, we'll just have to see. I guess one of the recording days would be... well, basically Tuesday. Well, I mean, we could skip Tuesday this week if we really wanted to.
I mean, we still have Friday video. And Saturday.
Technically, we could do that on Thursday. We really wanted to.
No, we couldn't. Saturday's video, yes. Friday, no way.
It would just be my day, right?
No, Friday's me.
Oh, never mind then. I thought Friday was me day. What games am I even playing outside of... Oh yeah, Banjo-Kazooie and...
Banjo-Kazooie and Kingdom Hearts 2.
I was gonna say, what games am I even playing
Kingdom
outside
Hearts
of
2.
Kingdom Hearts 2?
Well, the Kingdom Hearts 2 is almost over. I assume once Kingdom Hearts 2 is over, you're just gonna do full Banjo.
Yeah. Hello, Free09, and yes, I am playing... Well, I am legally obligated to say the second best character from Mayo over here, but... Yes, I'm playing the second best
he's
character.
like... The Crateness like 4th place at best. Come on. Gary, Drunk, come on.
Yeah. And how is your brother, Mayo, if you don't mind me asking?
I kind of already explained it, but he's doing alright. He's not talking a whole lot. He's just been staring at a computer screen all day.
Watching shows?
Yeah, looking at internet pictures of his shows, stuff like that.
What is he watching?
He changes on a regular basis. He had a Phineas and Ferb phase. He had a Cars phase. I think now he's on a My Little Pony phase.
What about Toy Story? Is he still really big on that?
I mean, he still looks at pictures of it. I don't think he's super crazy about it.
Ooh, you might be
I'm still not going to risk putting my poster up.
Okay, fair enough. I was about to say, ooh, you might be able to, what's it called? I gave up on this game. You know, I wish I could. Why did you give up on the game, though? Or what did you give up on? Was it the dev times, or...
I gave up at the dev times. I didn't even attempt them. I was like, yeah, are you kidding? I barely beat Velo.
Terrible. Racing, apparently. Baby Cortex laughs up a storm. Baby Cortex isn't even a baby.
Callie think it was the big shortcuts?
What does that even mean?
It means autocorrect is horrible. At least I assume that's what it was.
Man, don't make fun of people.
What part of people is autocorrect?
All the robots that made it. Robots are people too. Haven't you played Ratchet and Clank?
Yeah, Ratchet Clank takes place like several thousand years in the future. Come on.
The squishies!
The one in the first... Oh, you gave up real early then. Like, way back in the Twilight Tours.
When did he or she give up? Shut up, Romper. You're a dog. Just let me check something. Let me quite open. That was just somebody across the street opening a car door, or closing rather. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
You were so quiet, I got scared. Anyways, what did they give up?
They gave up on the game, something big shortcuts. One of the first event, and it was the way to get the money.
Oh, it was probably like one of the grinding shortcuts people were doing to get to farm money, like, for example, the Electron one.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking of that. I think Electron was more us. Most people didn't use that one. I think most people were using Dingo because it was more consistent.
Yeah, but Electron's Electron.
Yeah, Electron paid a lot better, so we ended up doing that instead.
Kind of miss doing that shortcut. I mean, I could still do it, it just doesn't give us the lap, right?
Yeah, it doesn't give us the lap, so it's not worth it.
It was fun though. It felt satisfying doing it. It was like one of the few that were actually really fun. Like the one in Engine Labs wasn't really that fun. It got really boring after a while. I don't think I remotely got bored of doing the one in Electron.
To be fair, the Electron would only last a couple weeks.
True. We basked in every moment that we could. And I know you, Mayo, you would never stop if you could. You would keep doing it to this very day.
Engine Labs is the worst.
No, not Engine Labs. I'm talking about Electron.
No, that's what Common said.
Oh, okay. I was looking at my idle game during the loading screen. You have to forgive me.
I mean, there isn't really a way to farm money anymore, free.
Yeah, there's no real way.
The way to farm money is just the old way. Like, when the game first came out, nobody knew the skips or exploits.
Which are like
Jungle Buggy,
all patched
Electron, Hyperspaceway, Android Alley, those ones.
So many cops! Just when I think I've done all the cups, there's like 3 more.
We're already almost an hour and a half into the stream.
I mean, if this was like pre this update, I think I would have done them all. Hey, Mayo, can I not buy any Coco skins? Is that allowed?
You wish.
It's mostly to Riot, you know?
Right, of course. For the cause, right?
Yeah. She has too many skins.
And they keep giving her more.
Exactly. I don't know what they said in chat, and I almost died trying to read it.
Keep generating as you go on. They will never end, says Minion from Mechamine.
Terrible.
And then BFS says, I think Twilight was the first they really grind on.
I grinded 2 accounts for a few months. I don't recommend it.
Yeah, no. You kept it up until around Spooky GP. I think that's when you stopped.
Yeah, at that point I was like, I'm done. I can't handle this anymore.
It's not worth it.
Yeah.
You had already long since gotten platinum on both accounts, like, who cares?
And I was completing 1 account, so you know. So with all these new cups, is every track in the game officially added into the cups, or are they still missing like a track?
I think they're still missing a 1 or 2, like obviously Retro Stadium.
Not including Retro Stadium, just that's exclusive. I know I would understand why that one at least isn't there.
I'm not sure if they all are still.
Are they still missing Turbo Track?
I kind of think they might be.
I'll check after this. What's it called? This cup.
This cup, yeah.
Yeah, look at the last one to see if they added a Turbo Track to one of them. What was the other one that didn't have one?
I want to say it was Hyperspace Light, which is obviously resolved now.
No, Hyperspace
No,
was in the
Oxley
base.
Station.
Oh, yeah.
Because, yeah, for some reason they decided to swap it out with Slide Coliseum. Never understood that decision, even now.
It was the time he was really good at the game. Well, why aren't you good at the game anymore? Huh, punk?
Maybe because they decided to be a normal and rational human being and they gave up GP.
I didn't ask for your logic and reasoning.
Right.
Shut up. Shut up!
Because I'm very rusty on PS. On PS4, you've been playing it on multiple systems?
Yeah, what have you been playing it on? Or maybe he just doesn't really play it much on PS4, I don't know. Oh wait, Oxide Station is here.
Well, okay, that settles one of them.
Get out of here, chick. You're not allowed to be a good racer. Go back to declaring things in the GP that don't exist anymore. Give me Stu. At least he has the voice actor of the original Crunch.
It's so bizarre to me that they didn't just have him voice Crunch.
And he probably would have given us that glorious line back.
Oh, probably. Almost certainly.
Even without the consent of the devs. Remember that, like, after one of these it was only, I think, one of the first updates, people were spreading a false rumor that Crunch had new lines.
Yeah,
And, like,
I remember
one
that.
other-
It was
like Crunch and
I
one
want to say it was
other.
around the Neon GP, sometime around then.
Yeah, it was like Crunch and one of the another character. People were like saying, "Oh, whoa, they have new lines," and you and me were so excited.
And no, I think Velo was the other one.
The one that the two that we would want in.
Yes, of course. But no, it was a dirty lie.
How dare you, Mayo?
Huh?
You're like. You know, can I tell you something that's been bugging me ever since I heard about this Crash game coming on mobile?
Shoot.
They went back for the really old, really old Crash design, like PS2 Crash design, essentially, as
Yeah.
opposed to the new updated one. And it's really jarring to me.
I don't think it's so bad on Crash, but some of the other characters just look bizarre. Like, everybody's Dingo Dalton everywhere. That one just looks awful.
Yeah. I like people who play this game with viewers, especially on this game, because you grind money. I'm not doing online for a while, unfortunately. I gotta get
Yeah, we got dev times.
I mean, I likely will, Mayo, once I finish up the dev times, because I'm gonna have to get the coins somehow. So
We'll see. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. That's the moral of the story.
yeah.
Even then, like, we're not a CTR channel. We've iterated this before. Say it again. We're not CTR channel. We just got done streaming Birthplace Sleep.
Which he still has to beat 2 times over. I'm joking. I know you're gonna bring up something that I'm gonna regret, so I'm joking.
Rechain.
Exactly. Well, I said I'm joking. So I know you would hold me to that. If you were to actually do it your way, you would hold me to it, and I would hold you.
I would.
And I would hold you to doing what you did, or for doing the birth by sleep thing, and then we would.
So we'd both find other ways to make it work.
Yeah.
So, you know that Fire Emblem 3 Houses play that I was telling you about. Turns out you actually have to do it 3 more times, maybe 4.
I have to do it. I'll have to do it 90 more times. That's for the true, authentic experience.
But that times another 3 or 4, you know, for the real authentic experience.
For the real authentic experience, you know.
LP would literally never end. Like, our channel would die before LP ever did.
What did Minion say and what did everybody say? I'm racing. I'm hardcore in the zone.
Starting with Minion, some games if they move everything from modern versions, say from PC to mobile, maybe too much for mobile to handle. Yeah.
True.
To be fair, it was designed from the ground up just to be a runner in this case.
Yeah. And what did the other?
It's not like they're trying to port Insane Trilogy to phones.
Yeah. And what did the other person say?
Imagine playing this game with a Pokeball Plus. No.
No. No.
I don't even think that's possible.
Why would you even want to put such a heinous thing into my mind?
I guess simply it is possible now with the 10.0 update, or whatever it is for Switch, the one that lets you rebind controls on Switch. It technically might be possible, it just would be really miserable.
Technically, you can
the mistake continues! Hi, Cyber!
Hi, Cyber, and yes, the mistake does continue. Hey, Cyber, would you like to grab the controller from me?
I'm sure he'd really like that. I'm absolutely sure.
Has Cyber beat the dev times?
Nobody's even touched this game ever since the update. He's a sane human being.
Wish I was sane. It's
No.
man. This truck is cool. I still like Twilight. It has 2 skyboxes too.
Exactly. He hasn't touched it.
Has he ever touched the game at all?
I'm not sure.
Did he ever touch the game at all, Cyber?
Of course, he could never play the game. Don't play games. What is game?
What is? Remember the clip?
Oh yes, great clip.
Yeah, Mayo sent me it. That was a really good clip. DSS was like, "You want to play CTR?" And he goes over to CTR.
Like, yeah, it was definitely time. CTR.
This is like, oh no, I meant to press play. Oh, oops! I guess the stream's over now.
You know, if we ever get to a point where we know for a fact that it is going to be the last CTR update, I'm completely okay with you ending the last stream like that.
Hey guys, it's time to play more CCR. Oh shoot! I meant to not click that. Oh, how unfortunate. Oh, I guess the LP is over. What did Cyber say? I'm trying so hard to read it, but I can't.
That he did the dev boxes and that's it.
So
So basically about as far as he got in the last stream.
you did the cups too, right, man? You did, not him.
I did most of them, not all of them.
Uh,
So I feel every time I still see it on my PS4. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
wanting to delete it?
Yeah.
Hey Mayo, guess who just got a mask in first? Some things never change with me. Look, I too want to delete this game from my life.
We can relate on a spiritual level.
Yeah. I really can relate on a spiritual level.
So you're just gonna form a new religion called the Uninstall CTR.
The Uninstall CTR Coalition.
Yes.
Also known as UCTRC.
Of course. Again, what I truly wanted for CTR was getting platinum. Everything else is just extra. Yeah. A lot of extra.
Much extra.
I'm so surprised they didn't bring Evil Crash in as a Crash skin. Or a lot of the tag team skins for that matter, but they were right there.
They could have went with the Bone Zone, but no. What did they give him instead? For Halloween? Was it Scientist? I don't remember.
No, that was back in time.
Okay. Well, they gave him something when they could have given him the Skeleton Crash skin.
You got any skins for that TP? Okay, I think you might have just gotten skipped. But there are the few TPs where Crash just got nothing. You know, the story of how Coco caught up and had the most skins out of anybody.
How many more skins does she have anyways than Crash?
Well, including all the legendary recolors, I think it's only close to like 15 now.
Holy moly. I should check when I can.
I mean, to be fair, Crash got recolors too, but Coco got way more.
It's not as much. Yeah.
Fishing up. Beenox loves Coco.
Which is unacceptable. Look at, there's chicken and stew on second and third place respectively. And there's an iron crate.
Yes, perfect. Wouldn't want it any other way.
I think Stu is in second place. He looks like he's terrified of who won.
But look at the horror of the box.
I got 2 more cups left. Three more. Gee whiz, gee lord almighty. Alright, let's take a quick... Oh yeah, first of all, let's see if they put Turbo Track on
anything.
Nope. Turbo Track is still lost
still
in limbo.
neglected.
Still lost in limbo. I'm starting to ironically like Turbo Track because it's the neglected child of this game. Okay, so 15 skins overall. Wait, no. Crash doesn't have... Crash has more skins? Okay, so Crash has more skins, more overall skins, but he has less original skins.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
that's what I was thinking of.
Trying to see if anybody else has over Crash's number of skins real quick.
I doubt it. Cortex and Tiny are the only ones I can imagine coming close.
And none of the GP characters will, so I'm gonna go check them out. Just keep neglecting Yaya. Thank you. And Hasty. Do you like my budget Beenox wheel cars? Do you like my budget Beenox wheels, Cyber? I like Princess Coco weapon. Can I use Princess Coco as a weapon?
I don't know, but it would make the skin a lot better.
I like how they made
missiles you just fire. Princess Coco out of your car.
I like how they made a penguin a super character. I mean, it is a reference to the original game where Penguin was supposed to be a broken, overpowered character, but for some reason they didn't make him broken and overpowered in the original NTSC version. I think it was because he was actually unfinished, which is funny, you know, with Penguin Year 1 and everything.
Why are these wheels worse than the ones you can buy?
I don't know. I still haven't seen them. Don't show me.
They look so bad.
The
wheels themselves don't actually look awful. The effect, is so bad.
I can't wait to see these the Beenox wheels when I finally unlock it for myself, so I can see the true disappointment.
You spent however many hours on this.
This is guess who got Sparks in first? Yet again.
Oh, of course.
But yeah, no, I'm super excited to see, like, you got it again, Mayo! That's 2 in a row!
Of course.
I was kind of hoping they would give me a third one. Would have been really funny.
To be fair, I would have looked for that too.
Probably also would have cried. How do you feel about my budget Beenox wheels though, Cyber? Do you like them? I'll have you know I love them. They actually look pretty nice on the car I'm using. I thought they blended it terribly, but they actually look pretty nice now. Also, Spiral Circuit, I think, is one of the tracks.
The wheels are very great.
Yeah.
It's not to his liking, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, joke's on you. You get to deal with them until I get the actual wheel. And then I'm forever going to flex with that wheel.
I don't know if you will. Like, it is actually painful to look at.
Yeah, well, we'll see, actually, when I actually get to visually see what the wheels look like.
I've been in this stupid stage for 75 minutes. I never want to hear Casino Waffles ever again.
Dun 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 dun. Look at see, Minion has the right idea. He's always on our side.
Wheels are very great. Exactly.
He's always on our side.
Mm-hmm.
Now back to my idle game while it takes 7 years to load the next stage.
Yesterday I was like that Final Fortress. Look, don't talk to me about Final Fortress right now.
Don't mention that stage in my presence.
So I don't care about the stage. I'm purely talking about the music here. It would just play the song over and over and over.
Again, I can't look at the chat, so I had something in front of my screen. It wasn't the game. I accidentally opened up Discord and I didn't want to pause the game to close it, so now you guys must witness me not viewing this chat for a little bit. Wait a minute. I'm in first place and I have a blue orb.
Of course.
Was I in first place when I got that? I wasn't paying attention.
I don't think so.
I just noticed it like because
and it went off into space. Yeah, I mean that's what I would expect.
I didn't know what to do. I was in first. Wait, what if I shoot it in second place and then get into first immediately? Does it go for me?
So it would probably just shoot up into the person that was first place.
This is a VG myth we have to figure out now. Time for you to open your game. You're just like, you're funny.
Yeah, now, 76 minutes in Xenopolis really doesn't sound that bad in comparison.
To what? Oh, to do it instead of doing CCR?
Yes.
Just like,
I'm desperately looking for any way out of bounds in this stage that I can use that doesn't require jumping.
Dude, Mayo, you're gonna find out.
It doesn't hit me into a death plane.
You're gonna find some like genuinely new strat on how to beat the game or beat
I
the
don't
stage
doubt it.
faster than anyone, just because you're desperately attempting to figure this out and do this.
Like I've explored most portions of the stage at this point. I was even running around the shower.
Charging my PS3 controller, so maybe I can play. I was in third. Okay. I only know about Mario Blue Shells, and I have no idea how blue orbs work.
I'm going to say they work basically the same.
Yeah, except they move 7 times faster, therefore making them a more terrifying creature.
Although it's a lot easier to get a shield than it is to get a horn.
True. Oh, look at all the pretty lights! I like! Excuse me. Gold! Gold is my favorite number. What about you, man, Mokta?
Don't lie to me. With your maturity level, there's only one number that could be your favorite.
69.
Exactly.
Nice. You tell me that's not your favorite? 42
whatever number it takes for it to... Oh, I finally got out and it threw me to death plane. Not a surprise. And my 78 minutes down the drain. Back to 0.
Just like write it down so then you can add up the time later. You're right, they did fix Wall of Carnival in terms of its wonky physics. I haven't hit a weird wall.
It's not just Wall of Carnival. Most of them are...
It almost took a year to do it, but you know.
Yeah.
At least they did it. I am sitting on my feet. They're starting to hurt. Look at the pretty lights.
Driving me mad. Like, I know I can get there. The problem is there's a death plane down there. Actually, considering how old SADX is, there's probably a level editor that can see where the death planes are.
Probably.
Maybe that would help me.
Loading screen. I am literally done with my idle game. Could you move on? Dingo, 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 dingo. What about dingo?
I'm gonna make toast.
I'm going to flash, yeah. Right?
Like, if you were expecting any other line out of me, you haven't been here.
Huh?
If you were expecting any other line out of me, then you have not been on this channel for very long.
I haven't been on this channel for very long.
You're right. Of course.
What do you even do on this channel? I heard this was a sadomasochism channel.
Look, just because I played Birth by Sleep. Sorry, just because I was put up to play Birth by Sleep.
Do you like the message I sent from the Romper crew yesterday? I'm like, what's next? We're gonna force Mayo to play Doom because he's a really squeamish person. And then I was like, don't worry, Mayo. I've already made you suffer through Birth by Sleep, so you're safe for now. How did that make you feel?
I don't know if I should be relieved or terrified.
What did that person say? This cha-cha-cha, what is he talking about?
One of his winning animation.
Oh. Which one? He has a lot of winning animations. I just hit a wall. Can you confirm that I just hit a wall and didn't lose my blue flame?
I wouldn't doubt. Yeah, you just hit a wall. And like I was talking about a moment ago, they basically got rid of a lot of the walls that make it really hard to maintain blue fire, so it's actually pretty easy now.
Oh, guess who just got another mask in first place? I have not gotten this many masks in first place in a row. I thought they nerfed this chance so hard, but apparently not.
Apparently they only nerfed it in multiplayer.
They only nerfed it for people that aren't me, apparently. The one where he jumps and says dingo multiple times. Which one is that? I don't know. My sound is so low that I just never know. By chance, do you know which skin it is, Free?
Think of.
Dude, Winnie he is just out of it, dude. Winnie is just like, I am asleep.
Oh. Yeah.
2 more cups remain. Look at baby Cortex is losing animation. He's a baby. He's a baby. The baby.
Yeah, that is a losing animation, alright. Just pure baby.
Go ding pow. Toast.
The events ended. The GPs are over, but they're still doing updates.
More sparingly, but yes. Alright, one more skin to unlock with the crate, and then we can move on to, even though we're going to move on to Neocortex, it's going to change real quick because we're going to move on to dev time, so... Whopper, quiet. Winnie's trying to sleep. Do you hear him?
I heard him once.
Romper!
And again.
I literally hear nothing. At least before I could hear what you were barking at. Now I don't. Winnie's looking up in the air like, what the heck, dude? I was asleep.
Like, hey man, not cool, dude.
Oh, I think my parents are finally home. Hold on. They are. I'll be right back for 1 second. Just let the dogs out of my room. Which this means I can open my blinds now because I had to keep them closed because they would look at everything. Oh, you're okay. Never mind. I'm being yelled at. I will be back.
6 minutes. All right. See you in a couple minutes, I hope. Yeah, he was doing a lot of races. He's got to do all the GPs. Or not all the GPs, all the cups. Then dev times. Then who knows? We kind of expect dev time to just be it for today. I could maybe see him doing some farming at the weigh-in for WUMPA coins, but that's for one, that's not a guarantee, and for two, if it does happen, it's gonna be really quick and really late, a few hours from now. Good. Spots. Not like that. Had it. No. Sure no. You have to use stoppers for that. I don't want to exploit glitches like that if I don't have to. I don't want to exploit glitch, it's not that one. It's that one still moves the jump button. Yogi got called away for something. He didn't give details. Just sounded like it'd be a momentary AFK thing. Just fixed. This. find one that'll get me right. That just seems too convenient, though. Well, we go full semantics place on. I could probably get away with 2 jumps on this stage, but stubborn. Real buggy. I like buggy spots. They can work you up. Ooh.
Okay. Sorry about that. So
No,
my
no.
mom. So my diet is now like for the next few days is lots of pizza.
I see.
Because I got pizza last night, and my parents went to Costco, and they got me a huge ass pizza. So next few days, guess us pizza days. I literally had to like put the entire thing in like 2 different plastic bags. Because I didn't have like this. I had like 2 slices and they were so small. So it's like I already ate and I just had to put them all away. Got my beautiful new pizza diet. Quarantine makes people do weird things, I'm telling you.
Like eat giant pizzas.
Yeah. I basically just got an extra large, and I'm gonna be the only one who eats it, guaranteed. So, and I basically had an extra large yesterday. So, it truly is. Is Cyber still?
I mean, he was.
No.
I assume probably still.
Want to ask him a question. Assuming he is still here. I have a question for my good friend Cybersonic Star.
He's still here.
Cyber, is my controller inputs thingy in sync, or is it not? Or is it like barely out of sync or anything? I'm just curious if it's in sync or not.
It looks in sync from what I can tell, but
Yeah, it did from what I could tell too, but it was just such a brief thing that I could look at. That I couldn't like fully tell, and especially when there's a race going on, there's much more inputs happening. Yeah, looks like it. Perfect. Just wanted to make sure. It was like a curiosity thing. Alright, back to the long loading screen. AFK game, here I go. The real question is, can I beat the massive plant monster now? Nope. Still kicks my butt.
Like a speedrun mod looking at those inputs.
You feel like a speedrun. Making sure that all my inputs are correct, you know, that I'm not splicing. Splicing. This is a really elaborate stream splice. I've been that's why I haven't been streaming CTR for so long. It's because of this pre-recorded footage. You know, I had to make sure that I would perfect. I had to rehearse it, you know, to be perfect.
Of course.
So now you'll never know if it's spliced.
Oh no!
God, you have to feel sorry for those like speedrun mods that have to look at those games that take like 20 hours to beat. Like,
I feel like if I was one of them, I wouldn't even bother. I would just
be like, yeah, you got it, okay.
Like, yeah.
Or it would literally be like a team effort.
Yeah, and even then, I would probably only bother taking ones that are viable for world record time. If it's not world record, who cares?
Pretty much.
Wait, if they want to cheat, let them cheat.
I only put these inputs on my stream too, because if it was more of like if people were curious on how I play the game to get these dev times, then people have something to, other than the actual race itself, to visually stimulate themselves, you know? Should probably open my window. Ooh, I did it! WUMPA coins report. I'm gonna report you to the police. Window.
Alright, have fun with your window.
Oh, okay, no, I thought I heard a weird sound and it scared me. I thought Mayo might have dead. And you know, I can't.
As you said that, I got a game over.
Well, Mayo dead.
Look, it's really easy to fall out of bounds because
You're on CTR updating. Good luck. If you haven't played since the first one, it's going to take a long time. It's
going to have like 20 gigs worth of updates.
Seriously. Can this finish loading? I finished my AFK game stuff already. Gosh darn it. So, Mayo.
Yeah?
Like, how's your day been?
You already asked.
I know. I just wanted to catch you off guard.
We already know about the long load time, Cyber. We don't need to get rubbed in.
What did Free say after that? I tried to read it, but I
actually played like a couple of months ago.
Oh. So maybe it won't be that bad then. Also depends on obviously your upload or download speed, not upload speed.
Yeah, sure. If you have Ethernet, if you're on Wi-Fi, it can also matter if you have PS4 Pro.
What's the difference between that?
5G.
Oh. Oh, you mean the thing that created coronavirus?
Oh yes, of course, of course.
You've heard of that conspiracy.
Look, there's literally a conspiracy for everything.
It's a conspiracy that the 5G towers are the reason that coronavirus is what it is. It's actually really funny to me. Most conspiracies are funny. I mean, we did an entire Rechain part about how conspiracy theories are funny.
I mean, to be fair, Rechain was just super boring.
Look, when you're grinding, you have nothing to do. So you look up conspiracy theories. Mayo, I have a severe issue. My back itches deeply and immensely, but I am in the middle of a race and I do not want to pause.
Oh, that is a very serious problem. Oh no.
Itch it for me, please. It's
That
right
would
there.
be difficult.
Just try, please.
But my hands are tied.
Try, oh my gosh, please help. Jesus, I must hold it in for the race. I must hold it in for the race. Oh man, I really have to itch. It's...
Don't worry, the load times will be long enough for you, Tish.
Let's go. This is driving me insane. Okay, the race is over. Itch. Oh. Holy guacamole.
Welcome to another day of yoga, Doctor.
Oh, my lord. Really had to itch that part of my back, like, desperately. Holy guacamole. So anyways, how's your day been? You're supposed to say, fine, dandy.
So I just found out there's a way to fall down to the speedrun spot without triggering a death plane. But if you do, then you fall into the floor.
Oh, nice.
So it's still useless.
Do you still play with your viewers? We play every now and again with what are they called? Regulars? That's what they're called.
Yeah. But I don't
But
think
it's gonna
we've
be a
done
while before we
played something with the viewers in a very long time.
Yeah.
It's just not optimal to grind that way, unfortunately.
Yeah. Speaking of which, are we gonna grind the boring way, or are we gonna play actual online races?
I mean, it's boring way or slightly less boring way, really.
True. It's boring way, or hope to God you get into a lobby without issues way. Suddenly the boring way sounds much better.
I like the boring way.
Well, yes you do. You don't have to do anything.
Exactly.
You just have to have your game on for me. That's all. Well, we'll see when the time comes. Though, but for now, we don't know how long it'll be till I even touch online is the thing.
There's no telling how long the dev times are going to take.
Yeah.
Like I was saying while you were gone, like there's a slim chance you might try to sneak in like 10 minutes at the end of these streams for point grinding, but don't expect it. And even if it does happen, it's going to be so short it's not going to be worth it.
Yeah, pretty much. Plus, if we do it the boring way for grinding, that's a good way for me to get my skins, too, for the other characters. There, I got the purple exclamation crate box. Now I can move on to Baby Cortex. I'm very curious to see what my coin count's going to be after this. It was really disappointing last time, so... How much of a disappointment?
Oh, are we getting disappointed again?
Yeah. I'm ready.
We can maybe buy one skin. Maybe a decal.
I already have all the decals.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, maybe one skin.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Which is defeat animation. He's like, why, God? Why?
Wow.
What have I done to deserve this?
I mean, dressing up as Doom Guy in a Crash game might have been your first mistake.
I still want them. I really want them to add Doom Guy to Smash. Alright, Space Cup.
I mean, isn't there like 10 different Doom Guys anyway?
Technically, I think canonically,
Well, to be
there's
fair,
only two.
To be fair, that didn't stop them from putting the Dragon Quest Hero, so...
True. To be fair, not really. He has different outfits, but the thing is, like, Doom Eternal, there are different skins anyways that they could literally lift from. Doom 3 is the only one where he's technically different. Technically, Doom Guy from Doom 1, 2, Final Doom, Doom 64, Doom 2016, and Doom Eternal are all the same character. Before, it was unknown. People had a theory that the Doom guy from Doom 2016 was the same from the original games, but it wasn't confirmed until Doom Eternal came out, where they added a whole new chapter to Doom 64 because they re-released that game alongside with it, and they added a new few levels that tied the lore together in, so that he is the same character. So they could just lift the skins from Eternal, basically. And if they really, I mean, if
I'm
they
not really against Doom characters showing up. There's just like a bunch of characters I want to see for him, and
I genuinely want to see Steve from Minecraft. As much as like
that
a
seems
meme,
ridiculous. Therefore, I want it.
as much as of a meme it truly sounds like, I genuinely want Steve from Minecraft in what's it called?
The game's left its mark on gaming more than enough. I don't think there's any arguments there.
I don't know how they would truly implement in Doom Guy anyways. That's like the only thing. I feel like it's definitely something that's possible. I just feel like it's gonna be one of those situations where I don't know how they would implement him in. Like, what would his final smash be? BFG probably? That makes the most sense. But like, he is really strong, so do you make him do punches exclusive? Like, does he do punches exclusively? Does he use guns for all of his other moves or some of his smash attacks? Like, what is he like? What would they do for him to make it work? I wonder. Also, I think it'd be really jarring, yet equally more funny to hear the what's it called? The Doom music in Smash Bros. Like this extreme heavy metal. It's just playing. It's just... everyone's like, what is it? I got purple, baby Cortex. I'll tell you when I win this cup so you can see his amazing win animation, by the way.
Thank you.
Though luckily, I think Doom would have some good stage ideas. You could literally make it in hell. You could make it in space. You could make it Earth with like the demon invasion. They have like a lot of what's it called? They have a lot of like stuff they could actually pull from in terms of. I think basically everything except for having him as like his moveset is easy. But I mean, they gave Captain Falcon a moveset and he literally never got out of his car, so you know, anything is possible. One thing I could see them possibly doing, and this just makes the most sense to me, but at the same time, this would probably feel way too much. This would be way too much like Shulk. Is the power-ups he has in Doom 2016 and what's it called? In Eternal, they could make those like special abilities, but I would say they'd look like.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot like Shulk.
That'd be way too much like Shulk, because I would say Berserk would be, what's it called? Berserk is a red power-up, and I would say that would be his, you get smash attack abilities. Quad damage is purple. I would say that would give him literally more damage. Which is, at that point, it's literally just auto arts. And then I would say, like, what's it called? Haste is yellow in the original game, so you just do that. Then invincibility is... I don't even remember what color invincibility is. I think it's green.
I mean, assuming they would even put something like invincibility in...
At that point, it would just be
that's
like...
way too busted.
At that point, you would just do heavy defense, which again, that's literally just like Shulk's Monado arts. At that point. Man, that makes me a little disappointed now, because that's like the best way I could think of offhand that they could implement what's it called? Doom Guy, and it's already reserved to Shulk, and it's really weird because it doesn't make much sense in Shulk's case, because the moves that he has, his Monado arts, are not these speed boosts and stuff like that. They're like their own buffing moves or their own just moves in general. So it's really weird in retrospect, but whatever.
Yeah, clearly Smash 6 needs to get rid of Shulk so that you can put Doom Guy in there, right?
No. I like Shulk a lot. I mean, I like Doom Guy technically more, but they could probably figure out something else. They could make Berserk. No, they wouldn't do that anymore with Smash Ultimate. I forgot they got rid of like Final Smashes, which you have full control over, like Supersonic and all that stuff. Because I was gonna say they could also make his Final Smash.
Yeah, no, some of those were really busted.
Yeah. Supersonic.
Oh yeah, I know.
But yeah, they could do like I think the only Final Smash I could see them probably doing that makes the most sense is having him have a BFG and shooting it.
No, we're not receiving on Twitch.
Not yet.
We mentioned before we might do that sometime, but that's probably going to be whenever we start something that isn't CTR.
Yeah, that's what my idea at least was, that we should restream to Twitch once we finish up CTR.
That's the way it's sounding like. It's going to be whenever you decide to do that Lancer only challenge button.
I might just do that on my own channel still, because we have a lot of games we have to get through on this channel, so right, I don't want to reserve a weird challenge run to this channel, to be honest.
That's fine, at least for now.
Yeah, at least for now.
Just because we have so many long games, especially on your side.
Yeah.
Like, all I really have is Rogue Galaxy, which, don't get me wrong, that game's long.
Here, Cyber, if you're craving for more content from us, subscribe to our Pornhub account.
It is a real thing. Did you ever upload anything there?
No. Look, it exists for when the time comes.
It is purely a joke.
One of these days, I'm gonna record me playing Honey Pop, and you're not. And I'm never gonna tell you that there was a part uploaded there, and you're gonna be so confused. When I'm just like, oh yeah, dude, we got a good amount of views on a video. Adapt with the times. Didn't you mean OnlyFans? You're right, we should make an OnlyFans, Mayo.
Of course,
I don't think, man. Do you know what an OnlyFans even is?
Not really. I don't know enough about Twitch.
Alright, so it is a website where you can have exclusive, not safe for work content. It doesn't even have to be nude necessarily. You can have exclusive, not safe for work content on there. Ooh.
Oh, of course, of course.
OnlyFans isn't a platform though. Dude, one of these days, man, we're gonna get we're gonna get big enough and we're gonna be like, alright guys, don't forget to support us on Patreon if you want. If you want some extra goodies, go to our OnlyFans, also go to our Pornhub account, also go to our Vimeo if you want to see some other stuff. We're just gonna have like a million different things.
Oh, of course. Don't forget all the sponsors. I better believe we're going to be on top of that Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, even though that's not even something that really gets sponsored that much anymore. Nowadays it's all Raycon. But
yeah, I know.
I'll still go after that raid.
Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends. Dude, I'll contact them myself.
And be like, yo, I'll sponsor your game for free. Funny enough, during this pandemic, it has tripled and makes more than lawyers and doctors. What makes more than lawyers than doctors? Having an OnlyFans
Probably
account?
OnlyFans.
Mayo, we should
At
start
least
doing,
if you're hot.
we should do some
Yeah.
scantily videos on OnlyFans, and we should just take pictures of not safe for work games and it's some picture of us playing it or something, you know, like a small clip of us playing it. Be like, you guys could be seeing this if you subscribe to our OnlyFans. And it has like a picture, like not a picture, it has like a small video of me playing Honey Pop, and I'm like, ooh, I wonder what happens if I'll win. And then it cuts off on me screaming. You have to pay for the content to see why I was screaming. Whoa. The only thing I really wonder about OnlyFans is how does that work with taxes? It's self-employment, yes, but it's like not safe for work stuff at the same time. Like, how does that work with taxes? Like, I feel like I would literally need to buy a fucking what's it called? Somebody to do my taxes with me, whatever they're called. Like, I would just need to buy somebody to do my tax, be like, hey, dude, can you do my tax for me? Because I don't understand how this works.
Oh yes, of course, it's a product.
I mean, so we're like Snapchat premium stuff, and the IRS was like really hampering on people that were doing Snapchat premium stuff. So, like, how would that work with OnlyFans? I guess OnlyFans, at that point, you'd be considered at that point, would you be considered an adult artist at that point?
Yeah.
So, like, if you have an
I'll think
OnlyFans,
of
does
it.
that mean you technically are in the adult industry, even if you don't do anything strictly, like, with strict nudity? Because you can't do that. You're allowed to do things on OnlyFans that are only just, like, ooh, she's in a scantily clad outfit sort of thing. Like, you can do that. Like, you don't have to exclusively post your butt or your vagina or your pee-pee or your boo-boo. As a matter of fact, there's probably like safer work stuff on that website as far as I'm aware. I just know it's much bigger for not safe for work related stuff. It's basically Patreon for not safe for work people. Well, and you get more content out of it. Patreon's more of an actual donation thingy. Though I do know some people have like Patreon exclusive stuff where, oh, you will get this in advance or whatever. OnlyFans are usually like you have to pay it to get it sort of thing. What did Cyber say?
He was agreeing with you pretty much, Yogi.
About what?
That's all he said, pretty much. Unless there's a comment I'm missing.
The one above it. I can't read it. I'm trying, but it's not working.
Might change title to we are thinking of doing OnlyFans.
You mean like, should we have a clickbait title? Is that what you're trying to tell us? We should do like an update video. It's a clickbait title. And it's all lowercase, and it says, we might be doing OnlyFans, ellipses.
Don't tempt us, we are shameless enough.
Yeah, we will do it. Like, we will genuinely do it.
But like the channel literally has zero standards. We will.
Look, we've talked about everything terrible. I'm surprised our channel's still on YouTube. Sometimes.
The only reason it's on YouTube is because YouTube doesn't know it exists.
True.
Like, we keep talking about wanting to blow up. The second we blow up, the second the channel gets deleted.
Mayo would agree. He agreed to me creating a Pornhub account. Alright, Mayo. Once this loading screen is over, you will see the winning animation.
Alright.
Also, OnlyFans makes me realize how how easy it is for women to get money from thirsty men? Yes. Yes, it is.
I mean, I don't think you need a website to tell you that.
Yeah.
Prostitution has been a thing for hundreds of years.
It's such a good winning animation. I'll let it play a few times for you. It's prostitution
Beautiful.
without the actual sex part of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically. Yeah. And you were right, that animation was wonderful.
Told you. Well, that was all the cups. See my coin count right now. I
It
can
took
only
2.5 hours.
I can only buy 2 skins.
That's actually more than I was expecting.
I'm gonna get the pinstripe skins because Pinstripe was an unlucky person with his skins. He only had 1 legendary. So, well. Did my game just crash? No, okay. I thought it did. Alright, it's time for more Beenox time. So we did 1 so far. That was Hyperspaceway. That was supposed to be my easy one, but now that's reserved for Jungle Boogie. So we get
Crash Cove.
We get to start off with a William P. time, which is...
Let's see if
great.
His reputation is deserved.
Alright, so I'll let you choose, Mayo, which,
Oh, we got Trophy Bronze. And Trophy Silver. Oh, and Trophy Gold. I was
I'll let
hoping there'd
you-
be a Trophy Platinum.
I'll let you choose which character for each stage so that I get to get the thing on. Alright, so Crash Cove, who do you want me to play as?
Here, I'll make this really easy for you. Rillaroo, 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 Rillaroo.
Fixed or normal? Or, yeah.
Sexy Rillaroo.
So,
So
normal.
normal. Although, fixed is completely acceptable by all accounts.
So, yeah, I was talking to some people after I did my speedrun on Friday. And somebody was talking about doing they have like 6 Beenox times or something, where they were all talking about how the simple tracks are the hardest, which I'm not surprised about. But see how this goes. I hate having the ghost visually on my screen because it's gonna...
Wish there was a
Yeah,
way where I can
but-
enable having the ghost so I can do the challenge, but I don't have to see the ghost because it'll stress me out. Of course, William P uses a basic
King
card.
Chicken.
King Chicken and a
Yeah,
basic card.
yeah. He's hugging those walls. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I mean, he was about a second faster than me here, so we'll have to see how well this is.
If only we had a death counter for this game. That'd be jarring to start now.
Yeah, it would be. I'm catching up to you, William P. I hit a wall, I hit a wall. I hit a wall, I hit a wall, I hit a wall.
Wall?
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. Dun, 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 dun. What the heck? I jumped there. You saw me press the jump button, right, Cyber? You're God's witness.
You did press the jump button, but it also looks like you were just holding it down still from when you were drifting.
the heck was that jump? Did he just jump off the sign on accident? Gosh darn it, I barely tapped the wall. Hi, William P. I must defeat you in your king chickenliness. And I
give up on SADX for now.
You
Going
give it
mad
up.
I'm going mad listening to Casinopolis.
You can at least play the song in the Knights area. Like, come on.
I mean, PC version is easy enough to swap the music out, but don't feel like right now.
Yeah, it is pretty easy. I remember I swapped out music in SA2
Like,
quite a bit, so.
I think SA2 it does the same way. I think all you have to do is put another song file that's the same format with the same name, and the game doesn't know the difference.
Yeah. It's like the Dreamcast file extension for sound or whatever, right?
It's just waves.
Oh, it's not like that in...
And SADX, that's how it is.
Yeah, and in SA2, it's I think it's the Dreamcast file name or something for sound. Something really weird.
It was still pretty basic when I was...
It's really easy. There's like a converter somewhere that's really easy, I think, but yeah. I don't know how I managed to get up there.
Check, but I don't think I have SA2 installed on either of my computers.
Also, if I fail these races when I'm really close to the end, I might as well just finish them off because, you know.
They're WUMPA coins.
WUMPA coins. Dude, I got extra coins from beating trophies time.
Oh, well done!
I have my ghost bothering me. Gosh darn it. I wouldn't have all ghosts together because I don't want to give myself a headache.
Actually, having all ghosts slows down the game's loading now with the latest update, so...
Does it really?
You probably wouldn't want that. Yes, it does.
No.
It makes it a few seconds slower.
I do not want to deal with that.
So I doubt you would even notice the difference, so long as is, but... What's the super?
I screwed up. I lost too many reserves.
Oh god, something unplugged. Oh god, it was my capture card.
Oh, lovely.
I might have to restart the stream. Hold on. They didn't even unplug it. You know, it did the thing where you barely tap it and it USB decided to nope. Let's see if it pops up back for you guys. Shoot, that's annoying. Well, what if I deactivate it and then activate it? Will it come back? There we go. Okay, I don't have to restart the stream. I just have to deactivate it and reactivate it. Good.
Okay.
Make sure it's running for me, please, and thank you.
Yeah, it's on the stream.
Okay, good.
I didn't have to reboot or anything.
Good. I keep tapping walls! Okay, so if it accidentally unplugs, This goes for LP parts. I just have to quickly deactivate it and reactivate it. I don't have to restart everything, thankfully. Why am I going slower? There's no way I had Sacred Fire. I can only get that off of boost pads, right?
Yeah.
Why am I going so slow? Substantially. It's so weird. There's a dog going crazy in the background. I might probably can't hear it because it's background noise. Sounds like the sound of like when somebody just got home they've been waiting for. They sound like that. Aw, cute dog. I love dogs. Every time I've been going on a walk and we see people with dogs, I just want to go up and pet them because that's what I love doing with dogs. Yeah! Love animals. Lost my Sacred Fire. What did I do to lose my Sacred Fire? I don't understand. It wasn't the reserves. I must have accidentally hit break on the ground or something. Gosh dang it, William P.
He was only a second faster than you.
Yeah, this is also a simple track, so, you know, not really a lot I can do besides try to cut corners faster.
Yeah.
Hug walls, cut corners faster. You know, that's really all I can do. How did I lose my Sacred Fire? All of my reserves disappear. I don't understand how I'm losing so many reserves. This is why they should have a reserve meter somewhere.
You're asking for too much.
I know. I don't know if I'm like hitting too many goods or like I don't know what the deal is. Like I just can't tell why I'm losing so many reserves. I don't know if I'm not hitting enough perfects. It's kind of hard to tell. So I'm not focusing too hard on that. I didn't even get Sacred Fire. I don't understand. I know I was hitting perfects there. Did I miss the speed boost? I don't get it. Oh my god, I'm getting so mad because of Sacred Fire right now.
I don't know why you didn't have it that time. You got nothing but perfects.
Yeah, like that one. Did I not hit the boost? Like,
yes, you did. You went right over it, and you even had Sacred Fire for a second.
How did I lose my Sacred Fire? I just don't get it. Like, I don't care about my airtime meter. Get rid of that. Put a freaking boost thing there. Yeah, thingy there. Like, and now I have Sacred Fire despite the fact that I just lost all of my reserves from hitting a wall earlier.
This game works.
Just
Don't ask us to explain how, but it works. Clearly they've been having tea with Todd Howard.
yeah, apparently. It just works.
Yes, tell me more about this. It just works.
So, you release a game where everything's broken. Okay.
Yes,
okay.
yes,
And you don't explain how anything is.
of course. Brilliant strategy.
And then you explode in a valiant effort.
Explode in valiant effort. Brilliant!
Gosh darn it, William, please! P stands for prick. Because that's what he is.
Actually, I think the P stands for parent.
That's what I'm going to need after this. Am I right or am I wrong?
You're very right.
I don't know what just happened there, but I'll embrace whatever the heck just happened. How did I lose my... I don't understand how I'm losing my Sacred Fire. Like, I stopped drifting for 1 second, and it's just like, nope, your reserves are gone.
Reserves.
William P's gonna get a reserve, alright, if you know what I'm saying. You know, freaking reserve his face with fist.
There's a tweet from Beenox that came out about a month ago. Like, 2 of the top 3 tweets are saying, "I need to have a word with William P." Right?
From Beenox or from people?
Those are from people replying to a Beenox tweet.
What was the Beenox tweet? Is it about dev times?
No, it's just something about just random one-off tweet about Monday morning.
Oh.
And coffee. Nothing even to do with CTR. Like, one of them was asking, "I need to have a word with William P." And the other one's asking, "Which one of you is William P?" Show yourself.
Show yourself, ya coward! How did I lose? No, I was drifting. How did I lose it? I'm not even getting mad at the fact that I can't beat William P. I'm getting mad at the fact that I don't understand what is happening with my reserves. If anybody can explain what is happening to my reserves, please tell, because I don't understand. That time I know I hit a wall, so if I lose my reserves really easily, that's because I tapped a wall. So at least there I can understand. You know, for tapping the wall, I'm still doing pretty damn good so far on this run.
Oh, of course, the P stands for prick. It's William Prick.
That's what I said. The P stands for prick. They said no, the P stands for parent. I said that's what I'm gonna need after I'm done with this. I think I'm gonna beat William P this run, but this was a really good run, especially because I hit a wall. I don't even think if I hit the wall or didn't hit the wall, it'd be fine. I think it wouldn't have mattered. And I lost my blue flame at the end, or not my blue flame, my Sacred Fire at the end. Somehow, despite the fact I'm hitting perfects, I still lost it, and therefore my time was worse than my best time so far. Yeah, okay, makes a lot of sense. Just when I didn't think I could hate this game anymore right now. Boy, was I wrong. Oh, boy, was I wrong. Again, how do I lose my reserves in the middle of a drift?
And that wasn't even the middle of a drift. That was just immediately after boosting, which makes even less sense.
That's what I mean. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, what the heck? Did I hit some weird geometry that caused me to, like, lose my blue, like, my Sacred Fire? I just don't understand. Like it's starting to annoy me so much. It's like not even it's not even the fact that I'm not beating William Pierre now. I just don't understand what's happening with my reserves. It's making things actually substantially worse at the moment. Sorry, I'm focusing real hard right now.
Fine.
But that was a fail, I saw that one.
Dug up that stream Beenox did a few days ago. And wouldn't you know, the guy they have playing it is Will. Of course.
I mean, you did show me that image of him with the ice cream, so...
Yes. That is, even now, that is still their picture on Twitch.
Okay, I didn't beat him, but my time got better at least. I think I know... I know some little tricks to be able to beat him now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. It's all about the execution. But, at least... Like, see, I'm not even upset that I lost. I'm happy, if anything. The thing that just bugs me is when it, like... What's it called? When I lose my reserves for literally no reason. Oh, yeah, that was bad. Link, put out a link in the chat.
Oh, you're talking about the stream?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Or the picture, one of the two, or both.
I mean, the picture is on the Beenox Twitch. Here, I'll send on the stream chat in a second, but it'll be faster just to send it to over Discord. So, there's the immediate one.
Is the picture of just him eating the ice cream on their thing, or does it show his track times too?
Oh no, that doesn't have the picture of him eating ice cream. They just cropped his face and they put it over the crash holding the trophy.
Oh, of course. Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you remember that one.
Probably because he's the champion in the office, if I had to guess.
Either that or because the meme at that point.
Yeah, or that. Which, I mean, Beenox is not shy of doing memes, so...
Obviously, they put it in the Iron Checkpoint crate. There's the link for anybody else looking back.
Okay, I need to focus real hard.
You need to beat up a chicken. That doesn't sound right. The top comments on the stream. 45 minutes loading, 15 minutes gameplay.
Okay, I beat him. Okay, I need to take a minor handbrake because I was gripping the controller pretty hard there. Ooh, nice. I beat William P's first one. I don't know if that's considered one of the harder ones or not.
I think it is.
That's good then, but I have that one done. Let me set up. Let's use my time to get AFK game. Do my AFK game.
He's throwing the race.
Hmm?
It's just the live stream. He was throwing the race.
Oh, was he playing online?
Yes. He's like, needs to give everybody else a fair chance.
Please tell me that's what he like actually said.
I can't hear him. It's on my other computer. I don't even know if he's speaking English. It's Beenox, and they're in Quebec, which speaks French, so would not be surprised.
Well, they're French/Canadian. Hence the term French Canadian. Let's see. No, that'll take too long. Let's just put everything in here. Or actually, how much would I get if I put it all in here? 51 minutes? It's too long. What about here? It's 2 hours. Screw it, we'll just put it in here. Alright, well, it's time for the next race. Who has it here? Vincent A, and he was about a second faster than me. I'll do this one with fixed Rilla.
Of course, they have to mix it. Rillaroo, other Rillaroo, Rillaroo, other Rillaroo.
Well, I might do like Steel Checkpoint Trade or something next. Ow! That hurt. I don't know if you heard that. That hurt.
Yes, I did.
Oh, this person actually used a legit part. Nice.
Wanting the
Wait, this
classic
person
cartoons,
didn't use the what's it called? The shortcut at the beginning. What the heck? This is why you're not William P. I'm genuinely surprised they didn't use that shortcut at the start. Granted, they're kicking my butt now, but it's so bizarre they didn't use that shortcut at the start, because it is faster.
It's possible that when they try it, they slow down too much. I don't know. That's all I could think of.
Or maybe they're trying not to lose their sake fire? Because I lose mine.
Possible,
So.
man. That is very possible. Maybe
Yeah,
check
I
if
lost
they
mine, but
use it on the second lap.
probably. Because they have enough reserves to do it, if I had to guess. What? I didn't jump off of the thingy, the turtle? Unfortunate. Yeah, it looked like he was going for the shortcut that time. So if I had to guess, it's because they probably didn't think they had enough reserves, therefore they probably assumed it wasn't fast. Let's be honest, William P is probably the best on all these tracks here. They just had to mix it up.
They just had to give the consolation prize to everybody else.
Why are my drifts not coming through?
To be fair, there are others that I know people talk about being harder, at least hit or miss. But William P is the big one.
I think there was a dude, his name was like Matthew R or something. It seemed he had a lot of times along with William P.
I don't remember who it was. There was the whoever plays as Dingadile. They had a bit of a reputation because the people like they stick with the same character for all of theirs. William P's always the chick instance.
Since he's a god amongst men. He's probably the one who came up with Ching Chicken. King Chicken.
Got it.
Like, look, just because I took the shortcut at the beginning, and because this time I managed to keep Sacred Fire, I'm like way further ahead than this guy. Unless he does some weird voodoo magic on one of the laps. I don't know how it's gonna really change. Or if I, hit a wall. That also... that's also a thing that could happen. The only thing that truly scares me right now, the only track that truly scares me right now, honestly, is Turbo Track. I genuinely do not know how I'm gonna do that.
You're gonna become a master, and then you're gonna become a master again for Metro Stadium.
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna get so good at what's it called? That like I'm gonna learn how to do maximum U-turning in Retro Stadium Turbo Track that I'm just gonna get so good at doing turns on every other track at that point. I wouldn't doubt if like that ends up being my true breaking point, and that just makes me substantially better with all the races because of that. So then I'll properly know how to U-turn, I guess.
First off, you have to even get Turbo Track,
True.
which at this rate is seeming like a bit of a challenge.
Have to beat Slide Coliseum too, which is a William P. track also.
Yep.
So.
I've heard some things about Sewer Speedway as well.
No, yeah, I think that's also a William P. track.
It is not. That's actually the guy that did Hyperspaceways.
Oh. It's the guy that I kicked butt.
I mean, to be fair, you were disgustingly good at that stage.
Yeah, true. Top 100, baby. Though I don't think the time that I got was top 100 because I screwed up a few times. But top 100, baby. Think there's any William P. fanboys?
At this rate, probably.
Fanboys because they're like, wow, somebody on the development team is actually good. There, I won.
I mean, there were people that genuinely thought that nobody knew how to play this game after
True.
the Velo Ghost, which was dumb. So there were people that thought that.
Yeah, well, that is dumb because Velo occasionally actually screws up on some stages, like not hyperspace, but Drive Through Danger.
So yeah, don't forget Deep Sea Driving. Well, Deep Sea Driving, his screw up is basically the only reason anybody could beat him.
I'll have you know, Hideki Naganuma, the guy who made the soundtrack for Sonic Rush, Jet Set Radio and stuff, he tweeted out, "Horny on main."
Of course, of course.
Sorry, I just looked at my phone and I saw that. Take a minor break. Again, even though that one was easy.
Third Ghost.
You beat that person's time by 2 seconds. Almost 3. I wonder what I fare on the leaderboard. I'll check real quick. For this stage.
I know a lot of the dev time ghosts are somewhere around 2,000. Or at least they were before the dev times were mandatory to get special wheels.
I love how my Crash Cove time is in the 2000s. That one I'm not surprised I mean, 2,000 people beating a dev time though isn't a lot compared to how many people on this. 849th place on what's it called? Mystery Caves. Pretty good. Alex B is super speedway, and he beat my time by 5 seconds. But I think I barely beat Velo because I think I got squished. So let me just do this AFK game thing real quick.
Oh, of course.
Get all the stuff that I can. Let me see if I can kill the massive plant monster. Oh my gosh, I can kill it. This one I'll do is the iron checkpoint crate. And you know what? I'll use the purple crate just because our Crash Bash LP is basically dead. This is in remembrance of it.
Rest in peace, Crash Bash. Maybe we'll start you up again someday.
It all depends on EPSXC.
Not exclusively. There are potentially other ways you could make it work, but it's...
Next boss is High Security Insect Guard 1, and he has a number 1 tattooed onto his head. Alright, who's ready for the next track then? Here we go. There's almost like 300, almost 400 bosses in this game for the record, Mayo. And I don't think I've even gone through 100. Like, let me see what boss I'm on. 53.
Absolutely lovely.
I'm surprised these guys don't drift at the beginning. Like, you know you can build reserves from friends. Oh, that was a terrible jump. Oops. Like, they don't drift for some reason at the start. Like, I don't know why.
It's worked out a reason.
All about knowing where the barrels are.
Thankfully, there's only 2 of them, and they're on very separate spots of the stage.
Yep.
Stage could have been like deep sea driving and had a bunch of them moving around, and 2 of them right next to one another.
Shoot! I got hit by one. Okay, well now I know where it's located for lap 2, so I can dodge accordingly. You said people struggle on this one, right?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it is Sewer Speedway. People struggle on Sewer Speedway in general.
From people's favorite track to least favorite. Aw, I jumped out of batting. I know a lot of people loved this track in the original game, me included, and then this game completely ruined that love for it.
Yeah.
Which I am in that boat personally, so I understand. the unfortunateness of it.
To be fair, they tried to fix it, but it's better, but it's still wonky.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I hit the little nick in the wall, and I was like, oh no, it's restart.
But no, not yet.
Thank the Lord. Seems like this guy does the ending of the track better than me, but I do the like first third better than him.
So basically, you just keep catching up to one another.
Kind of. I mean, I've been ahead of him the entire race, but. Whoa! Okay, that was wonky half-pipe physics. Or I was way too high up. I think I was way too high up. I lost my blue flame, or Sacred Fire. I would have won otherwise. It's unfortunate. Oh well. See, I haven't gotten angry yet, which is good. Except for, what's it called? Crash Code, but that was just...
Ghost. That was...
Yeah. That was just bizarre, weird physics with the game or whatever. Though William P's time, I have to give credit where credit's due. That was a very hard time.
You say that after beating him like 3 attempts, where you were actually able to keep the fire.
Yeah, 3 proper attempts.
I'm sure there were people that would see that and be seething over that.
Probably. Ooh, this race so far is going really well, actually, for me. Okay, focus mode because I'm on the last lap.
Oh, right, of course, of course.
Oh, you're kidding me. I lost control. Oh, that sucks.
See what happens. Oh.
Yeah, I lost
why
control.
You restarted at that point. You might as well have just finished it.
Oh, you're right. I wasn't thinking. Perfectionism me, I guess, you know? Oh, I didn't get it there before restart. I think the only track that I've done that on was Trash Code. Though to be fair, I think this is the only other time that I've been on lap 3, and that was like the only real opportunity for me to get a good restart. Or, I mean, to actually finish like that. Because I know the other failures on this track have been like, what's it called? Have been like, oh, I got squished on lap 2 or something. What? Okay, can you tell me what just happened with the half pipe there?
Possibly, once this stream catches up. You drove up, and you went too far up.
Oh, okay. That's actually what I figured. I think I went too far up. Oops. Jumped at the a little too far to the right there. So, like, once I finish all these Beenox times, will I be like honorary to be called a CTR god? Am I allowed to be on that pedestal?
That might be a little too high still. Let's see you take down some speedrunners, then we'll see.
I mean, those are the eldritch gods, you know.
Exactly.
Those are the cosmic horror people. Which, I mean, I'm slowly turning into, if we go by the description of the last, I think, two.
I mean, the Gasmoxia one was less horror and more, I have been enlightened.
Exactly.
I am free.
Exactly. It was like, I've been enlightened, blah, 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 I am becoming free of this thing. And then this one is more like, I have transcended beyond descending.
Which just resulted in you being thrown right back down to Earth. They're like, you're not done yet, bud. Where do you think you're going?
At first, I was gonna keep up with the "it's so cold, I'm locked up," blah 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 blah. I was gonna keep doing that, but then I was like, "Oh wait, the last one I said I am free and stuff." So I have to go to the what I would consider to be like a tier beyond that, and at that point, it's like I'm just turning
I mean,
into
you
him
kind of did.
horror.
At the way beginning, at least, that you know that it's back with the vengeance. I thought I could finally eat.
Yeah, that was the beginning of mine. I should have deleted that part. Okay, I win. Woohoo. Again, we're going to take a minor break. Let's also check what place we're in. That's all I'm going to do basically every time, so I can give my like hands a little break. At least for because we've been streaming for 3 hours, so my fingers are hurting a little bit on the left side.
I mean, honestly, you probably streamed enough where you could stop for the day if you really wanted to.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get to Turbo Track so that I can probably take all of Turbo Track and yeah, have fun with that on one stream.
In whatever other times you need or are able to beat. The way this is going, I do not think Turbo Track is going to pair straight.
8. It probably won't, but it'll probably be a lot of them. 896 so far for Sewer Speedway. Nice. Ruse Tube's next. I swear I've heard this one's pretty hard too.
You haven't heard anything about Ruse Tubes. That's on who the ghost is.
Vincent A. It's the guy. This is the guy who did what's it called?
Mr. Caves and yeah, no. Nobody talks to this guy.
Sorry, Vincent A. At least you use Polar. I'll give you I'll give you some brownie points for using Polar because Polar's cute. Let's just do the AFK game stuff real quick. Let's go. And in this race, I'll use Crump.
The legend himself.
This is like the ensemble of our memes at this point, you know?
Well, next time it has to be Geary.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do next. And then we have to do Tiny. Biker Tiny. Is the amount of love we
Communist Tiny is also acceptable.
Yeah, Communist Tiny. I think Biker Tiny is more of a personal thing between you and me.
Yeah.
And Communist Tiny has been more of a stream thing. Both are acceptable, though. Maybe I'll do both. I could do both. But I'll just have to do Biker Tiny or Communist Tiny, whatever I do first at another point. Whoa. That was weird. Oh shoot, come on. There we go.
Here comes something is tiny. Vincent A is going. Oh, Vincent A doesn't even take the really hard part of the shortcut. Granted, it shaves off like a very small
fraction of
amount
a
time.
second. It's honestly not even that worth it, but it is faster, technically. If only by mere frames.
Honestly, in a 30 FPS game, mere frames is important, though.
Say that, but he's still ahead of you.
Ever so slight. Won't stop giving you easy time now. No, that sounded like Tiny, but whatever.
I mean, they have similar voices.
They beat him. 2 tries.
The animal abuse.
I wish. Excuse me. I wish they showed what like driving type they're using, the engine they're using.
Yeah. Well, it's probably a safe assumption they're all either using or drift.
All right, William P. I don't know how you're 8 seconds faster than my turbo track.
You slide Coliseum.
Slide Coliseum time. But gosh darn it, you are. All right, Communist Tiny coming through.
Oh, I thought you were going to do Geary next, but okay.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking too much of Communist Tiny. It's okay. We'll have Geary for Turbo Track, which means we get to spend a lot of time with Geary.
Even you forgot about Geary. You're the one that put Justice for Geary in the description.
To be fair, I forgot about him this time because my mind was so focused on what's it called? Communist Tiny, because we were talking so much about Communist Tiny. Whoa. William P.
You want us to know how he was 8 seconds faster than you? I think this is how he gets faster.
This is how he bested me. Oh shoot, I was too far to the left.
The good news is you don't have any Sacred Fire to worry about in this track.
Nope. But I do have me failing in to worry about, you know?
Yeah, that's...
Did you say this? I know it's a William P track, so most of them are going to be hard, but didn't you say you heard people having issues with this one too?
You know what they really hear a lot about is Crash Cove, but people generally say that most of them are really bad. But Blizzard Bluff is the only one, and maybe Megamix are the only ones I've heard people say are actually kind of easy-ish.
Yeah, I think the one with Megamix, I was like 1 second slower, if I remember. And that was like the only one that I was like actually close to William P with.
Fear the chicken, apparently.
He's probably the person who came up with the idea of playing the room. He's probably
Doubt it.
He's probably like, guys, hear me out. What if we chicken?
And everyone else will be honest, like, yes, get on it.
Yeah, and everybody was like, William P? Absolutely. They call him William P in the office. They don't even say William. This one looks like I'm just gonna have to cut a lot of corners.
Yeah.
Okay, except the grass slows you down so much. Holy moly.
Cut corners as much as you can get away with.
Yeah. I don't even understand how he gets so far ahead that early. Here comes coming this time.
Look, when there's a chicken, there's a way. Apparently.
Chicken tenders has never sounded so good.
Oh, I'll bet. I think I can guess what you're going to be having for dinner tonight.
Pizza.
Well, okay. Sure. But when you're done with your week's worth reserve of pizza.
Yes. Then I will have what my body truly craves. I'm starting to slowly catch up to him. Don't really know how, I'll be honest, but it's happening.
He might just be cutting corners more than he is.
Like ever so slightly, you know?
Yeah.
Did he just screw up on that jump? He 100% screwed up on that jump. Alright, well, that's Slide Coliseum. I could end the stream here, but
You know, a part of me is like, I want to see how bad TurboTrack is a little bit.
Alright, we're doing TurboTrack. You heard it here. We're not quitting until TurboTrack is done.
I didn't say that.
Yeah. But that's what you meant.
We'll see. Roost Tubes time 1860. What's my Slide Coliseum? 1659. Who are these GSC people? Is this like a clan tag? They're in the top 10.
No.
Oxide 95 the best. He's still top of the leaderboard. I see. Okay, let's see how bad this truly is. Time trial, TurboTrack. Seriously, of all the ones that scare me, this is the one.
Wow.
I'm about to Google a video on how to U-turn TurboTrack.
Yeah, looks like GSC is enough players.
It's like a clan tag?
Basically, yeah.
How did I lose my blue flame already that easily? Mayo, explain. I know TurboTrack is one of these really wonky stages when it comes to blue flame, but...
Better off not questioning things.
Let's
Believe
see if he
in
does...
the power of the Beenox robot.
Let's see if he does the U-turn. Yep, he does it! He does the U-turn!
Buddy! If he does it once, he's gonna do it all 3 times.
Oh, this is bad.
Don't forget, you gotta do it twice. It's Retro Stadium.
I mean, if I could do it, unless, like, it feels like luck.
There you go, somebody that pulled it off once and hasn't been able to do it since. It does feel like...
How are you doing
is!
I'm sure you've heard it already. Switch
What?
over to D-pad, hold down, don't use your brake.
Maybe we just got a call from the police department. You're being too loud.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It's a joke. But, yeah. So you're supposed to hold down and right when you U-turn, right?
Yeah.
And you're
Or
supposed to hold down
whatever
the
you wanna
brake
move.
button, right?
Sometimes, yes, just be very liberal with your usage of brake.
Wait, you don't have to jump in the air when you're doing it.
Technically, no. It's just way worse for your reserves if you do it that way, but it's turbo track.
At this point, I'm just going to practice all 3 laps until I can start hitting the U-turn. Also, I think you get more, like, you can do a tighter turn in the air, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, you can. Hi, welcome back, Cyber.
Yeah, welcome back,
Yeah,
Cyber.
it's
I've
turbo
made it.
time.
I've made it to turbo track. Like, my mind can't comprehend pressing the hop button while holding brake while holding down the button. It's like it's too much for my
Too many buttons?
Yeah, it's too many buttons for my tiny brain to comprehend.
Oh no.
It also screws with my muscle memory. Oh, this... I don't know how bad it's going to be until I actually learn how to do this consistently, but I'm going to start getting used to using D-pad for this stage. I might hop down to Retro Stadium 2 after I inevitably beat this, just to get it out of the way.
We're just going to finish it off.
Yeah. It feels so weird. I think what I'm doing is I'm moving my finger off of holding down and left or down and right. Like my finger shifts to doing what's it called? To just like holding left or something.
Possibly.
Like I don't even care about William P getting ahead of me now. At this point I'm just practicing the U-turn. I can almost get the first turn down, which I don't think I've ever done. So, you know, that's gonna be my first step. Get turn 1 down. And I know that's the easy turn, so... Yeah, my mind can't comprehend all these buttons being pressed at once. Also, it feels really awkward to hold...
Right?
Huh?
Let's press down and right. It's crazy.
I know, it's crazy. I'm gonna try it with the control stick to see how it feels.
Still doable. It's just considerably more difficult.
I like them swapping over the D-pad. Like, what am I doing wrong? Am I holding down the inputs correctly? Can somebody confirm if I am or am not? I know sometimes my D-pad inputs don't appear on the screen. I don't know why it's like that, but I think I have to just press down real hard for it to notice them. Come holding both of them down. What am I doing wrong? Am I not supposed to be holding the accelerate button?
No, you can hold it down.
So what am I doing differently then, is the thing. What am I doing wrong? Like, I just did it with the control stick. Hold on, I'm Googling this now. How do you turn turbo track?
Oh, no.
Air brake U-turn guy. I'm muting this guy's video. Also, his name is the True Epic Gamer.
Yep, we're looking at the same video, Papu Papu, right?
Yep.
I was hoping I could find a video with button inputs, but no such luck so far.
How do these people U-turn so good? Is this just the guy doing the race? Hold on. 2-minute guide to Ultra U-turn.
I present to you the shortest guide you'll ever see
You guys
for
are going to hear
Ultra.
this voice.
Hello, YouTube.
Special thanks to Kindred CVS. So you're going to hear the audio of this video.
Hello YouTube, it's Kindred here. Hereby I present to you the shortest guide you'll ever see for Ultra Turn for CTR NF. Direct to the point, let's get into it. So, in order to pull off that technique, you will need to hold the following buttons. The brake button, shown on the screen, the reverse button, and the left or right button, depending on where you need to do a sharp turn. Okay. Along with these buttons, you will need
release
to
accelerate
jump,
button while doing an ultra
press,
turn.
by the way, not hold. Press jump depending on how sharp your turn would be. If it's just going to be a quick turn, then just press it once. But if you need to do a really sharp turn, like in Turbo Track or Dragon Mines, you may need to press multiple times. Also, take note of this. I can't stress enough how important it is to hold the reverse button. Think of it like this. The brake button is used to
Look,
help
Cyber, we're that
your car
stumped,
steer
okay?
more, while the reverse button also does
I'm
that,
that stumped.
and it helps maintain
This stage
whatever
is straight
fire you
up
currently have.
hopeless without it.
Blue fire, sacred
It
fire,
is.
or just boost fire. Okay? So, let's get into practical application. Spiral coming. Did you see that? Okay.
I paused the video on him saying, "Did you see that?" Okay. And then I paused the video! Alright, well, I gotta get used to practicing this. Okay, so this person said, don't press the accelerate button when you're doing the ultra U-turn. That's gonna be hard to get out of my muscle memory. It works! I didn't do the turn correctly, but I could feel the turn being much more manageable. Oh, man. Are you proud of me? Look at the stream. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, okay, I didn't know if he DC'd.
No, I have not DC'd. I'm just updating the thumbnail.
To Turbo Track.
William P. He's gonna have his face on there too.
I did 2
I
turns
think
before losing my blue flame, if you didn't see.
I did not. I have not been watching this properly for a good while. I still check the chat. That's about it.
All right, watch the stream when you can. Oh, I'm so proud. Thank you, the name of the person that I already forgot the name of your username that told me how to do this.
Oof. It's rough.
I'll get your name in a second.
And the thumbnail's been updated.
Yes! Oh! Oh, it feels so natural, Mayo! Yes! Oh, my lord. I'm a fast learner.
Apparently.
Mayo, look at me! Heck yeah, dude! Alright, I'm prepared. Special thanks to Kindred CVS. I'm gonna link his tutorial in the VOD thingy. This is the video of the dude that told me how to properly do it. Special thanks to him. Because of him, I actually might be able to do this today. And at that point, if I can't do this, I'll just do this in Retro Stadium and call it a day there, you know? Oops. I doubt it's faster in Dragon Mines, because I know you could do it in the Spiral in Dragon Mines too, but if you guys want to test that out, if you can. I'm not going to.
No. You're faster just taking the minecart shortcut anyway.
Yeah, I think world record holders take the minecart shortcut. I'll be honest, if I can do this stage pretty easily, I'm no longer afraid of the dev times. This is the only one that I was truly worried about. Okay, well, I am worried about my reserves. My reserves seem to be very crappy here, which a part of it I know is because I go onto the grass. William P does it too, so that's why I do it, because, you know, that's a lot of time out. Oops, that was a screw up. Or it could be just braking on the track or something, and that's killing it. Because the thing is, I'm not holding the acceleration, so... Yeah. Oh, that's good. Now I just have to convince Mayo to start doing these dev times.
No. It's not
Please.
worth it.
Please? Don't you want your ugly,
No!
your
It
ugly...
looks so bad. The budget Beenox wheels look better than the actual wheels.
I have a feeling it's not detecting my inputs for the what's it called? I don't know why somebody was screaming for what, but anyways, I think one of the reasons why it's not showing my D-pad inputs is because it's not 60 FPS and it might be blinking too fast. I just thought about that.
Alright, now I'm not stopping the stream until I beat Retro Stadium in this stage. You
Oh,
heard it
boy.
here, folks.
Guys, he's getting more and more determined. Before you know it, he's going to be saying that he does all the dev.
All 3 of them.
You already did 4, though. 5.
Looks like William
6.
P. also loses his, what's it called? He loses his blue flame, it looks like, at the end of the U-turning section. So I guess there's just not enough reserves. Huh?
I was thinking, yeah, I saw it reignite on his ghost.
Okay.
Well, you can actually tell that on the PS4 version. Even the Xbox version doesn't show that. It's weird.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it still has blue fire up, but it doesn't show the effect for when you first get it.
Like your huge
Yeah, the flash.
flash.
Yeah, no, it's not there. You just have it.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure even the Switch version has the flash.
Okay, I'm doing 2, and my turn isn't wide enough on the second one. Finally, William P. is my first true adversary in this game.
If only the items were involved, then it would be a real bloodbath.
Oh.
Did somebody say a mask in first place?
Yeah, that's the luck I would get. Seriously, I might be like one of the luckiest people in terms of getting a mask in first place.
So.
Huh?
I said apparently so.
I mean, you saw me get 2 in a row this stream alone.
Yes. Back in Spiral Circuit, yeah.
Like the little, like, rocket thing, it looks like, that's on Geary's back in this skin. How did I lose my blue flames on? I must have failed at some point. I really don't understand the reserve system, especially on Turbo Track. Turbo Track's one of the first stages that I've noticed how weird it is. Because you can get a perfect and then you can immediately get the blue flame and you can get 3 perfects afterwards, but for some reason you will lose your blue flame and it just does not make sense. That time I saw the face. Do people talk about this one being particularly bad just because of the U-turn?
No.
Or... So nobody really talks about this one?
People don't talk about the dev times unless you're talking about them in general. Or Crash Code. I hardly ever talk about people talking about other tracks. I assume that 99% of players that attempt the dev times start with Crash Code, realize that he's ridiculously difficult, and then they quit.
Should have started with something like the Turtle, not Turtle Woods, the Mystery Caves. Because I thought Mystery Caves was really easy. No offense, Vincent A. Except, I mean, full offense.
You have to remember, he's not a good person. Don't take offense to it.
Like how I broke into my vortex lap in the middle of that. What am I screwing up on the U-turn suddenly now? I lose my blue flame immediately. Is it because I'm braking on the track? I don't think it's because I'm losing reserves. Well, very well could. Again, the reserves on this track are very bizarre. I mean, in this game, they're very bizarre.
Yes.
That wasn't sharp enough of a turn. Ugh. Ah, finally. A true challenge. This battle, it will be legendary!
Look, we're in the middle of Cat in the Hat month. Don't get paid a month and wait. Hello, Minion. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Minion. We're on Turbo Track. This battle will truly. So goes the golden trove. A bargain basement bounty. The hunt begins. Chicken tender. Rolling Stone. What's happening to me?
Trying to figure that out myself. I'll tell you if I figure anything out.
Thank you. Much obliged. Sometimes I worry about my mental well-being. I know you would say same, but we're both mentally unstable. I feel like I'm pressing so hard on my buttons because my right thumb is starting to really hurt. Oh, that was a fail. I'm sorry. And I felt it, and I barely touched the wall there. Aren't we all mentally unstable? That's Mayo.
Yeah.
Here's a fail. Ugh. Why are we getting more viewers?
Because it's Turbo Track.
It's suffering. That's why. Guys, the suffer isn't worth watching. Well, it probably is. But, besides the Oh, my right thumb is dying. If you hear a snap, don't worry about it. If you hear a little snap, crackle, pop, just assume I'm eating some Rice Krispies. Krispies?
Of course.
Krispies. Snack, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies.
You are very slowly gaining on him.
Good. That's how it should be. I did that U-turn not really that optimally, but I still did it. at
But
least.
you kept your fire, so it was fine.
Yeah. Oh, am I not going to even beat my last time? Oh no. Wait. Okay, I slightly beat my last time.
But alas, William P.
You
is
lost your
best.
fire, and William P. came out and was like,
If that was William P. behind
Your
me...
ghost was ahead of him.
That would've been
Yeah, I was
upset.
just like, you were ahead.
Huh?
Just like, yeah, you were ahead of him.
No, it wasn't. That was Fury.
Well,
Yeah.
you can tell the difference.
They're both white.
Just pixelated.
And they're both white, so, you know. Oof, scoop up there. I can't wait for the stream to jump up to 10 viewers, you know? They're all like, ooh, suffering on Turbo Track, my favorite pastime. Hey, friend!
Menacingly.
Hey, friends! I found a stream where somebody's failing on Turbo Track. Ooh! Ooh, Turbo Track failures, our favorite pastime. Let's watch this cretin fail.
Where are these people for birthday sleep? Let's bring my head to a wall over and over again. I mean, I understand why you wouldn't show up for like the ability grinding your command board, but
We're starting to get to the point where my thumb is getting used to the abuse and it's not hurting any. That or I'm
I
not.
need to end the stream soon.
That or I'm not pressing like down really hard on the buttons again. Because I think that was what was happening. I think I was just pressing super hard on the buttons. Specifically when I was doing the air brakes, I think I was pressing really hard there. I don't even know if I have to, like, you know what? I'm going to try holding down the brake button when I jump in the air and seeing if I'm safe there, because I keep like timing it in sync with my jump. And that I might not need to be doing that. So, but yeah, I was about to say I failed one of the jerks, so I'll lose my blue flame. I shall share this man. He's on Turbo Track, failing against William P. Oh ha ha, William P. Imagine being unable to beat William P.
It's not like you haven't already done that twice. No, it's Turbo Track. It's totally different.
Oh, these kids these days don't know how to do a U-turn. Oh, pish posh. I hope I'm offending some sort of British person somewhere.
Please do. Welcome to Yoga Doctor, where we live to offend everyone.
Yeah, especially if you're a bat person or anybody who supports them in their cause of existence.
Oh, of course. They're the list. And I would say gyms are next, but that would imply that they exist,
Yeah.
which they clearly do not.
I don't even know what a gym is. Is that even a word?
Oh,
Did my AC just turn on? I think it did. My window's up right now. You know, I said I would just hold the brake button, but I'm like, not just... I don't completely understand what's going on. Shut... Mayo, tell him what's completely going on right now, so he can understand it to a complete degree.
we're in turbo track and failing repeatedly, over and over again.
Thank you. Maybe now he'll understand.
Specifically against the King Chicken himself, William P.
Let me pause the click and check something. Okay. I can hold down the brake button instead of constantly timing it like I've been doing. I don't know why I've been doing it like in rhythm for some reason. Oh yeah, that's much better. Much easier, rather. My mind really wanted to do it in rhythm again, though.
Minion says that I meant with the voices, and you explained you mean to offend everyone. Yes, yes, exactly. Well, Yoga Doctor, we live to offend.
I somehow still managed to do that. Holy cow.
Well done.
Yeah, if you were to look at my button presses, you would see me screwing up really hard, and I was like, I just was about to reset because I paused, but I was like, you know what if I can actually redeem this? And I did, and I was like, holy cow.
Good, but you still have to beat up a chicken.
Well, I don't think I can beat William P's time now, but I was gonna say if I could beat my own time, that'd be good. Here, let's hear a story from my friend that he's just sent. America is fucked up, man. I'm just minding my own business, walking around. Out of nowhere, there's an alligator chilling. Mofo took 4 bullets to kill. He's playing Red Dead Redemption 2.
I just assumed that the person lives in Florida.
He does live in Florida.
Oh, well, I'm glad my assumption was right. Perfect example. We live to offend.
I mean, when I saw him send me that story, I thought I didn't read the last message. I just read the first two, and I was like, oh my god, was he walking and he saw a random alligator? That's the most Floridian thing he's sent me yet. But now I'm just slightly disappointed now that I see there's a little bit more context to it.
It's the context. You live in Gatorland.
The context is I'm going to send him a copy of my save and this game and my controller, and I'm going to just leave a very, very poorly written note in Sharpie that's going to say, beat William P.
Or else turn it into a threat.
Yeah, or else. And then there's going to be a butter knife also attached to the letter. That's my threat.
Or else you'll make toast for him?
Yeah. Hey, Mayo!
play CTR and beat an impossibly hard ghost, or get toast. Decisions, really.
I was like, I actually don't know what to choose in this situation.
Being curious is the easiest choice of my life.
Screwing. Oh, pish posh! Scott can't even Peter William P. Doesn't even know he means bro. Probably not because he's a filthy American. And no, I don't know what's wrong with me. Before you ask.
Oh, well. It's okay, I already have a pretty good idea. You're playing CTR.
Oh, alright. Oh, pish posh! You thrashed me, mate.
Like, we'll get to Crash 3 some year.
Is this
Eventually.
the year?
Who knows? Depends on how long your other LPs take. I can see Ace Attorney on its own taking a few months. Because how long to beat said it would take like 20 hours, and the people that play that don't read it out loud.
Objection. At least I don't have to say that out loud, but I'm probably going to.
I will be disappointed if you don't. At least once.
Isn't there like another phrase they say out loud that has the same text?
Same text? You mean the same speech bubble? There's a few of them.
Yeah, what are they?
There's objection, hold it, gotcha, take that. There's a few others, but those are the ones I can think of offhand. Although I think gotcha isn't in the trilogy. I think that was later. Okay, yeah, that one was Apollo, so that's later.
Oh, do you just remember, or did somebody just say it?
I remembered it.
Oh, okay. God, it
There's
feels
a
so
lot
good.
of them.
It feels so good hitting that. Like, even if I can't beat William P's time at this current, like in this current run, like just hitting that one, like just hitting the what's it called? The U-turn just feels so good.
Feels so good. Then you look at the map and you see how far ahead the chicken is. It's like, I'm having fried chicken tonight.
Looks like he kind of screws up at the end too. Okay, we're almost there. I think I'm about a second too slow. Track Adventure too. I guess Turbo Track was one of the weeklies.
Oh, well. Alright. You do need more coins, so...
What if I just swap over to D-pad exclusive after this track?
Then congratulations. You are one step closer to becoming a CTR speedrunner.
Minion, I hope you stick with us long enough to see our Ace Attorney LP. It'll be our greatest one. We're gonna give everybody their own special voice.
Our voices are going to be dead.
Yeah, we're only gonna give one character of our choice that is frequent enough. AKA, I get Phoenix, or whatever his name is. He's gonna have my normal voice. And then you're gonna give somebody else who's in the series enough his own voice as your basic voice.
Kind of hard to choose then. I mean, the next most powered character is probably Maya, but
I said the
for one
judge.
female character, so...
I said the judge, and you were thinking about it, but I don't know how much.
The problem is the judge is only in trials, and that's only like 60% of the game.
Oh, okay. Does he say overruled out loud?
No, not really. I don't think he has text boxes.
Oh, that's unfortunate. What a terrible judge. He doesn't even have any text boxes.
Hey, now don't go Disnochi like that.
How dare you, Judge? He's the only person that doesn't see, or that sees through Phoenix Wright's shit.
I mean, yeah. Although, to be fair, there are plenty of times where he does not see through it. He's just too dumb to tell the difference.
Overruled. Objection. You know what's another really ridiculous game we should stream and or LP?
Scared to ask, but what is it?
God Hand for the PS2.
I have no idea what that is, actually.
It is a very, very funny game. I'll send you a cutscene from it after I do one more race. It's a convenient link of the game, I think. Oh, I missed that turbo pad, even though I swear I barely grazed it, you know. Whatever.
Very barely grazed that pad. You should have gotten full fire. Game was being stingy.
Yeah, as is life.
Life is like chicken.
Let me
It's delicious when you cook it.
It is. Let me send you real quick. Where is it? Where is it?
Where is it?
It's not there. I think I scrolled up too high. Here it is. Oh god, I didn't mean to open the link. I just meant to grab it so I could send you it.
I was expecting it to be a really long game for describing it, but no, completionist is only 19 hours.
God Hand?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not like a ridiculous game. It's just in terms of completionism, it's just a funny game. I think that's a cutscene you'll appreciate for its humor.
Watch it once we're done with the stream, or whenever I dip out, whatever happens first.
The answer to that one is yes.
Scoot up there. That was actually one of my better laps.
So you've gone from British stereotype of mocking yourself to literally trolling yourself.
Yes.
I see, I see. I don't understand, but I see.
I can't see. I'm blind. Help! I've been playing this game in Braille the entire time.
Dolores!
Don't stop giving you easy time now.
Gary's time to shine. He doesn't get a lot of time to shine. Let him have his moment.
Oh, he's getting his moment, all right. If this entire race is not his moment, then I don't know what is. Okay, Krusty the Clown, chill. Thank you. Please chill and exit the vehicle to your right. Accurate representation of Mayo after learning about the game we have to play on the WUMPA for the next. You okay?
Sorry, you mentioned the game we have to run for next.
At least it's a really short game. It was made in 48 hours, so... I don't know why M recommended us to play a Game Jam game.
I have no idea. I thought you were saying something about putting in a rule that it had to be on how long to beat or something before. Isn't that something you said around the time we did Hollow Knight?
So, yeah, I think I had like a minimum and a maximum. But he just forgot.
Yeah, just so he wouldn't give us any more super obscure crap.
Yeah. To be fair, I did say I didn't want anything like stupidly obscure like that again too. Just because, not even just from like a lack of use sake, but also because, I don't know, I'm just, indie games like that are kind of weird to me. To put in a gaming podcast show that's had stuff like Mario 64, Metroid Prime, and then there's Camp Jumper. It's it's just a little jarring to me.
Yeah, there was a period of time, mind you, where if you searched Cave Jumper on YouTube, you would find our video on it.
Yeah.
Pretty easily.
I mean, I was okay.
More, but...
I was okay with Ball Busters because I had no idea what the hell that game was, and it was on PS1, so that just made it that much weirder.
It was on PS1. It was decently length. It had a decently big publisher behind it, 2K.
Yeah.
Just that nobody played it.
Wonder why.
Yeah, seriously.
Couldn't tell ya. You could say it's a diamond. Sorry, couldn't complete that sentence without laughing. I can't beat this stage. Why'd you say Retro Stadium's easier again?
It's slightly easier because the barriers are thinner.
Oh, really?
Very slightly thinner. Thinner.
Thinner enough where it makes it easier. Oh, I
I
failed.
don't know if I would say easier, but it's faster. If you're doing it optimally.
Hey, yo!
Uh-oh. He started the tribal chanting. There's not a whole lot more going down that you can do from here.
I gotta control myself. Sorry. Well,
Hello!
okay, you were quiet.
Yes, I was. I was letting you focus.
Thank you. Keep letting me focus. Did I really have to lose my blue flame on the last U-turning segment? How did I lose it? Oh, that was gonna be it, because he screws up at the way in. Busters is a game, and even that is a debatable sentence.
I mean, it runs on a video game console. I will give it that much.
Yeah, well, so does Dreams, and that's not a game.
Yeah, it is.
No, you make games.
There's also a game within it, so yeah, it's still a game.
Never mind. I didn't know that. Okay, focus time. I'm on the final lap. Failed that. This might be a flame, aren't I? Looks like there's all my reserves. Oh, yeah! Well,
Yes,
explain to them why I'm making noises.
I don't know. He is upset.
Explain to them the origins.
Well, you see, it all started today when he learned how to U-turn.
Super U-turn.
Yeah.
I've already known how to U-turn. It's not super U-turn. I almost screamed, but I stopped myself. Like a good Samaritan. Finish this
Hello.
day, dead. Somebody sent me a link and I'm gonna fucking end their life. Holy shit. It distracted me.
Hello, police? Yes, he said he wanted to end somebody's life for sending them a link. Hi, blurring.
Anyways, maybe I'll save this.
So, still suffering, still turbo track. Yogi's in full focus mode at this point. Sounds like he's attempting to destroy his controller. Which very well might end up happening once he has beaten all of his death times.
Frick you, William P. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I'm gonna do Retro Stadium. 1:33:52. What is William P's time on there?
Probably the same. They probably copied the... Oh, I didn't even notice you beat Turbo Track. Good job.
I did what?
Beat Turbo Track. Good job.
Yeah. You know what, Gary? You're getting one more time of Limelight. I'm already in the zone for Turbo Track. I need to finish Retro so I don't have to bother with this specific track again. And I've probably been on this track for like an hour at this point, or almost. Thumb hurts.
By all accounts, you could have stopped after Turbo Track.
I could have died. I'll try to pay attention to him at the weigh-in to see if they just copy and pasted his time. Because at the weigh-in, again, he screws up on purpose. I don't know. It looks like it's on purpose, I'll be honest.
I wouldn't doubt if... Like, I think I mentioned this before we even started the dev times, that I'm pretty sure that most, if not all of these, they were holding back. So that they wouldn't be impossible to beat. But, you know, they did put an unlock behind it.
Yeah. Restart. You see about?
Oh, DKC 2. It's been too long. We need to do 64 sometime soon. Also, something bongos.
Okay, these big walls are actually kind of screwing me over. Because for some reason, I think I'm going to ram into them harder than the smaller walls.
They look bigger. Therefore, they are bigger. I guess that's how it works.
I meant like the height.
Well, yeah, they look bigger, therefore they are bigger.
I guess so, yeah. How do I lose my blue flame? I don't get it.
Well, you see, you hit a blue fire turbo pad, and as we all know, blue fire pads kill your reserves. Of course.
Science.
Science!
Just need a deep breath. How did I fail the... Hey, Mayo. Come to my house tonight. We'll cook you some fresh human. Remember I said something like that and you were like, I'm actually debating on calling the cops? Just letting me dive into my own insanity by myself. What a
Yes.
true pal. What, are you scared?
Yes.
Why?
Because CTR. Do I need
No.
to say more?
You know what the C in CTR stands for? Cunt.
Trying.
And that.
Well, what did the T and R stand for then?
Words I can't even say on YouTube.
But you just said the C word. Trying.
No. These words are worse. Where did this groove that I had go? Like, it's like gone suddenly. Oh, do I use my groove thing? Oh, it's driving me insane.
Yeah, it sounds like a good time.
It is a good
Remember
time.
how you were going through the ghosts super easily?
Yeah,
Like you would beat them within a try or two?
yeah.
Then you got to Turbo Shroud. Good time.
To be fair, there's also the track I have like the least experience with. It's my blue flame. I'm getting so annoyed. It's the same thing with freaking Crush Cove again. I don't understand how I'm losing my blue flame. It just disappears.
Oh no, it's magic.
It's really like grinding my gears because it just disappears. Grinding my gears. I'm playing
Your
Geary.
Gearies.
There we go. I finally did a U-turn like correctly. I turned too early. These walls are screwing me over. They're so big and annoying and tall, and there's PlayStation written everywhere.
Sage is just one giant sellout, yes.
It doesn't even look classic.
Doesn't.
Oh my god, I pressed the button. No, you have to give me a cutoff point.
5.
What time is it now?
4:46. Look, you've been at this stage, if you include Turbo Trap, for over an hour. It's not healthy.
What?
And frankly, 5 is when I was going to leave anyway, so
It's
that
my
works.
flame disappear!
It's magic!
Like, is it the reserves? Is it? You don't know. I'm like, sit outside and contemplate life once I'm finished with this stream. Why did my blue flame disappear? I think I misinputted that one, to be fair. Like, that one I think I pressed a button that might have screwed it over. Man, do you think I'm getting angry?
Yes. I think it's a pretty safe assumption.
How did I lose? Oh, dude. I can't take it. How am I losing my blue flame? It just disappears. It's just on the U-turn too, and that's the part that's really pissing me off. I am going to punch a hole into the... Mayo.
Yes.
I am going to punch a hole into the wall.
Yeah, okay. Have fun with that.
I'm probably gonna break my fist doing it.
Yeah, I can imagine you seeing that as a good thing. It's like, well, if I can't play CTR.
Why? Dude,
Sorry.
why is that? Explain! Explain to me! Why does the blue flame disappear?
I don't think RTX was made for people to be talking like you are right now. It's going bonkers.
Probably because I'm yelling.
Yes. Yes, it is. It's a good joke.
The fuck is happening, dude? I keep losing my blue flame, and I don't understand in the middle of the U-turn. Like, I can't tell if it's a misinput or something. I'm starting to believe it is, but I just can't pinpoint what exactly is my issue. There it goes again! It's in the exact same spot too, so I'm not sure. It's whenever I change directions, for some reason the blue flame decides to fuck off.
Either there's a very tiny bump in the road, or you're holding down brake too long.
It just did it again. It's literally the exact same spot. Failed that. Did I just fail again? No! I pressed the button way earlier. Fuck my. It's the same fucking spot. It's the same spot that I keep losing blue flame. It's every time I'm trying to turn from right to left. I didn't fail. Button press. Why is it the same? Again, it is. I've lost so many runs because it keeps doing it in the exact same spot, and I can't pinpoint what it is. Like, I'm trying to figure out like if it's an input that I'm pressing in that's making me lose the blue flame or something, but it's like it's so inconsistent.
Realistically, they probably didn't test this version of the stage very often. They probably just copy pasted the terrain from TurboTrack and called it a day.
It's having this many issues on TurboTrack with this specific one turn. Like before, I'd at least get like to the end of the U-turn section, and then I'd go from there. But this one, it's literally just like I can't get past this specific spot for some reason. It is just impossible. Just gotta keep my momentum now. Come on, ball.
Just chicken.
Ooh, that sounds good right now.
Chicken.
Tenders. Made out of William P's flesh.
Ooh.
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good now. See if he screws up at the end, because he's ahead of me currently. Pretty sure they did copy paste this ghost over.
It looks like it. If it isn't copy pasted, then he's playing very similarly. Then, which means granted.
Yep, it's definitely copy pasted over. I failed. Oh, I almost restarted them. I failed, but I have faith that I can do it now. But yeah, they definitely copy pasted over because he does the exact same thing on lap 3. That's all I had to worry. Or like that's all I had to focus on to know if this was the exact same what's it called? Ghost. Was a really bad U-turn, but whatever. Still kept my blue flame the entire time somehow. So just because of that alone, I'll take it. That and I'm ahead of my own time trial at the moment. So
Good, very good.
except for this one time where I just lost my blue flame again. I also came in at a weird angle. It's like, it's really hard. It's just because of the walls. It's walls. It's really hard for me to tell, like, where the correct spot to turn is. Like, I can't describe it. But, like, it's really hard for me to know the perfect angle to drift into the first U-turn. Like, I'm trying to figure it out, but there's something about, like, I don't know if it's because of the level geometry looking weird to me, like on a physical level or a visual level, rather. Like, I'm not sure what it is, but there's just something that makes it really awkward for me when going into the, oh, oops, I wasn't holding down. When I'm going into the thingy. Oh, my eye is starting to hurt because I accidentally tapped it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, man.
Oh.
Oh
Right.
no.
By the way, it's almost 5.
Oh no.
Why are you complaining about that one? That should be a good thing for you.
No, I'm not complaining about that. I'm complaining about my eye.
Oh.
That I barely tapped. Ugh. Let's see how well I do on this one. Oh no! Now my ear itches. Now my nose itches. Okay, that was a really good U-turn. That was a really, really good one. What did I do on that lap 2 to do such a good job? Holy crap.
Mad science.
I did, like, I guess, like, the perfect U-turn there. Now I'm behind because I screwed up my U-turn. I might attempt to actually finish this. I'm not getting angry anymore. I'm into my zone, you know?
And I'm probably not going to stick around for too much longer, though.
Yeah, that's fair. I was just getting mad because it was seriously like that one spot. I kept losing the blue flame, and I was just so unsure on why that kept happening. Because it was the exact same location every single time. Oops, came in at a really bad angle. I'm gonna restart. That was a good U-turn until I came in at a bad angle and missed the pad.
If I didn't miss the pad, I would have continued that, but because I missed the two closest pads, yeah, it wasn't really the most optimal thing. I can't be going at that. I failed. And my nose is itching. Not the inside, like the outside, you know? Like, you know, outside, right there, you know? Like I'm pointing to my nose. Can't you see it, you know? You know. Oops, I hit a wall. Also, my controller unplugged for 1 second when it bugged me. I saw one of my controller unplugged. It says disconnected for like a second. Because PS4 controller on PC is very bizarre. I really wonder what causes it. Like, is it the wire? Is it the drivers? Is it a mixture of both? Like... That was bad. Yeah, I came in at a weird angle too. Hey Mayo.
What?
Come with me, and you'll see. Build a world. Sure. There should be like a real life Willy Wonka factory. Like, I mean, like, with all the stuff he has inside the factory. Like, all the dangerous stuff included, like, the super dangerous stuff.
Of course. I mean, granted, that place would not last 5 minutes without Ocean knocking on the door going, "Excuse me, you have a what?"
You turned someone into a what? Well, you see...
You kidnapped people from their native land, forced them into slave labor, and you let them just fall into this river of chocolate goop that is filled with who knows what?
Well, you see... He pulls out the contract. They signed the contract.
It's like, well, crud. What do you do now?
I mean, as we established, I think, in the last stream, you know, contracts are everything, man.
Of course.
The only thing that combats a contract is, in fact, a contract. You have to have a contract to fight your contract. You have to, like, abuse the system with the words you use, you know? Did I just hit a wall? I feel like I did. And for some reason, I, like, didn't lose my speed or whatever.
Oh, you totally did. You even got knocked backwards.
Yeah, like, I was like, I totally missed a wall. I'm gonna lose this one, too, barely, but I'll get those juicy waffle points. 5 more attempts. Like, no, 3 more full attempts. Like, not one that I screw up in the middle of doing, what's it called? Like, in the first lap in that one spot, though I haven't screwed up in that one spot for too long. Thankfully. I'm so close. I don't know what it is about this track over Turbo Track that I'm suddenly having more issues with. But it's like, kind of sucks. And there goes my blue flame again. What am I doing there? Like, I have to be doing something there to be consistently losing my blue flame. Like, I don't think it's a reserve thing. I'm starting to believe it's an input thing. Like, there has to be some sort of weird input I'm doing that the game is, like, not having any bit of. And it has to be, like, making me lose my blue flame. Like, that is the only thing I could think of that I can do there. Like, again, it just happened in the same spot, but for some reason I wasn't transitioning, turning left there. I was still going to the right.
I'm not good enough for you. Don't to give you an answer on that.
I mean, I'm clearly not good enough either, because I feel like, as the player, I should know what's giving me this issue, but I can't figure it out. Like, this is why I think Beenox should give, like, they should have, this is another reason why I think they should have, like, a reserve meter. Because if I could see what my, if I could see my reserves, if I see them depleting instantly, then I could be like, okay, then I'm doing, like, something clearly is happening with an input, I think, or I'm tapping something. Like, I could narrow it down to that. I can't figure out if I'm, like, losing reserves or something. Like, right there, I know what happened. I held down the... I think I'm holding down R1 maybe too long. I should be tapping it more. Because I think I'm barely sliding into a drift. And something like that is screwing me over, I'm starting to believe. So I just gotta remember to tap R1, not hold it down. Like, tap it really fast. Yeah, see, I suddenly did it totally fine there, because I started just tapping it. Like, really, really fast. So maybe that is it. Maybe I'm holding down R1, like, for half a frame too long or something. First, you William P. Okay, that one didn't make sense. That one did not make sense. That one didn't make sense. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'll count that as one attempt because I actually got beyond.
I don't need more crunch. Why did any of the devs races crunch?
Devs races the iron checkpoint.
They didn't race as any of the characters added in PP
Really?
or this update. Nope, none of them.
I mean, I can understand not wanting to use maybe like Baby Cortex or Embryo. They're not the worst of the babies. That still belongs to Coco. But at the same time, it's like...
And yet, I probably wouldn't care so much if there wasn't two people that used the chicken. William P is not alone.
What am I doing? I think I am drifting. It's drift or break, because I can see the skid marks. But I don't know what the braking part I'm doing wrong. Because I'm doing exactly what I was doing before. So that's the part that's really throwing me off right now. I'm trying to really figure out what I'm doing wrong to make that happen. Because if I can figure that out, then I can learn how to do this consistently. It's a good U-turn. Oh, my nose is itching again. Stop it, nose!
Oh no.
It's not itching.
No.
It's not itching like really bad. It's just like slightly itching, you know? It's like, hey, I know you want to itch me, and I'm like, it's like... Alright, I still don't know what I necessarily did there as opposed to other laps. I felt like I was going to lose my blue flame like I usually did, but I didn't. But you know what? I'll take it. I'm doing really good. I just need to hit it again for the final lap really well. And then I should win, depending on how far I hit Olympians. One more attempt. I didn't beat him, but I was so close. Oh, so close.
So you could smell scent of victory.
I could smell the chicken tenders. You gotta cheer me on, Mayo.
Whoa, way to go. You can do it.
No, I can't.
Well, now if that pessimism, you can't.
You know, at least he speaks the truth. Again, I screwed up there. In the exact same spot. I probably screwed up in that exact spot more than I've screwed up, like, anywhere in any of, like, anything relating to this game. I don't think I have screwed up in the exact same location as hard as anything else I've done in this game.
This makes you the most frustrated, that's for sure.
That's...
I don't even know if frustrated is the right word at that point.
Nah, it has me. Okay, decent lap 1. Could have had a better, well, end of the lap. Not necessarily the U-turn, but the end of the lap could have been better. But I also kind of drifted in the wrong direction on accident. Also failed a drift, which concerns me. Yep. For some reason, if you fail one drift in this stage, you just lose your blue flame. I don't understand why. It's like your reserves just die. I've noticed that ever since I first played TurboCraft and Retro Stadium, and I'm not sure why it's like that. But it is. Hi, William P. I smell your stupid chicken face, stinking rotten chicken tendy. See, now that's something you don't want to be called. Rotten chicken tendy.
You want to be called chicken tendy. It's gonna have people looking at me seeing dinner.
Mmm. Chicken tenders. And again, lost my blue flame. How? Who knows? Same exact spot, except there I couldn't determine what did it. So I'm still trying to figure out the whole input nonsense, right? And it's like, I don't know what did it. I felt like I hit it perfectly, and I didn't, so... So when in doubt, take the stick out. I missed Tack Mayo. I also miss it being kind of cold. I don't like it when it gets warm. How do you survive in the desert?
Just do.
You just do.
Yeah. I mean, personally, I wouldn't know how to survive in the cold.
In what?
In the cold.
I mean, but you've dealt with the cold before.
This is I've dealt with it doesn't mean I like it.
Well, duh. You telling me you enjoy the heat more?
Yes, easily.
Like blazing hot?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know how I lost my blue flame there. Maybe a break on the ground. Why do you prefer the blazing heat as opposed to the sheer cold? Like, what is the difference you like?
I mean, the big one is that I actually know how to deal with the heat. I've lived in it.
Well, you've lived in the cold, too.
Well, yeah, but the coldest I've ever had to worry about is like 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Like,
Didn't
it's
you live
cold,
in, like,
but it's not
Montana or
freezing.
something before?
Or technically it is. Wait, what?
Didn't you live in, like, I don't know if it was Montana or South Dakota or something, but didn't you live...
Furthest north I've ever been is Washington, and I mean, it was snowing at the time, but it wasn't that cold.
I thought you said you lived in, like, the country at some point. Like that.
I lived in Iowa at one point, but again, it never got that cold. It got cold, but...
Oh, I thought you lived in, like, Montana at some point or something.
No. Never even been to Montana.
How many states have you
my friend lives in Montana, but I've never been there.
How many states have you actually, like, been to?
Like, off the top of my head, like 15.
Like, which ones? Including ones that you just drove through for...
Well, yeah.
For, like, a road trip or something. Like, which ones have you been to? Not including ones you've flown over, that doesn't count. Otherwise, I've probably been to like so many states at this point. Hello?
I'm counting it out. So far, I've gotten to 10.
Oh,
I counted up to 14.
okay, which ones were they?
California, Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, Oklahoma. I've been to Georgia and Florida. Been to Oregon and Washington. Into Illinois, Iowa, Nebraska, Kansas, Colorado.
What were you doing in all of these states?
You know, a lot of them were just road trip
Where were you road tripping to?
to and from Arizona and Iowa because that's where I used to live.
Oh, did you drive between?
Yeah.
The move?
My brother doesn't do well with airplanes, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Yeah, I didn't even consider that. So then what would happen if you wanted to take him overseas?
We don't. Period.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
But we would get kicked off the plane if we wanted to take him anywhere. I know this because we have been kicked off planes.
Taking him somewhere?
Yeah.
Where did you guys want to go?
Iowa. So
Oh.
we're going for all the other road trips. It didn't work out, so we did road trips every other time.
You were flying back to Iowa, or is this when you were flying to, trying to get to Arizona?
Look, we've done so many trips to and from, I don't even know anymore.
Really? When was the last time you did a trip too?
Like 5 years ago.
What were you doing there?
Just visiting family.
Tell your family to get their butts out of Arizona. Or not Arizona. Well, yes, Arizona. But tell them to get out of Iowa and get closer to you.
No.
Why not?
No. I mean, they very clearly prefer it there.
Let's see. What states have I been to? I've been on a road trip, but I don't know often. So I've been to Hawaii. I've been to Oregon. Obviously, California. Been to Washington. I've been to Minnesota. Is Iowa the state under Minnesota?
Yes.
So then I think I briefly have been in Iowa. I've been to Vegas, so I've been to Nevada. I haven't really been anywhere on the East Coast yet, personally. But if I'm gonna go anywhere first, it'd probably be Florida, because one, I have a friend who lives there. And two, I have or I want to go to Disney World, at some point. Magic Kingdom, because Disney family and everything.
I mean, admittedly, it's very similar to land.
Well, they also have the extra
one
parts.
time because it's just I ended up going one time because I have family that lives in Orlando. And it was a good excuse.
Ooh, nice. What was your favorite ride?
So that was literally over a decade ago. I don't remember any of it.
What's your favorite ride at Disneyland?
Honestly, I don't remember most of those either. It's been about the same length since I've been to Disneyland.
What's your favorite ride at Castles Coasters?
Literally never been.
Want to ride that 5.5 G-force ride with me? Oh, no.
No.
You don't want to break your neck?
Go figure.
I remember when I was looking up about that coaster, like before the stream even started. I remember seeing a ton of comments where people were like, "Oh, from this ride, my neck hurt like crazy after it." It's because a lot of people don't sit correctly in the car. They'll have their necks out in a certain way. They're not supposed to because, you know, very high when there's very high G forces, that's gonna really affect your bones and stuff in specific ways. But yeah, no. Technically it is safe, by the way, that the G forces are that high. It's just, again, you have to be sitting in a specific way, otherwise it's really going to affect you or hurt you. I would know. I've been on a 5.2 what's it called? G-force ride, and it is very painful if you sit in like the like any way that is slightly off to what they expect you or what's expected to be sat in. But I don't know if I would trust a roller coaster designed by people who primarily make water rides. Because water rides aren't roller coasters. So what if they put a loop in a log flume? Ooh. What if they call it Super Splash Mountain and they put a loop in the log flume? And the water stays like upside down. Like defying ground.
Of course, as you do, just ignoring the laws of physics. Again, as you do.
Yeah, like there's just some like dude sitting in a boardroom. They're like, all right, this water park wants a ride. They want it to be a log flume. Or not water park, like amusement park. And they want it to be a log flume, but they said they want it to be the most extreme log flume in the history of log flumes.
Get me out here. Candy coaster.
They're like, we shall call it the Toaster Flume Machine. Ah, yes. Good job, Jimmy. And what do you do on the Toaster Machine log flume ride? Well, you see here, Bob, we have this amazing thing called the Upside Down Loop-de-Loop. And you might be wondering, well, how does the water stay on the loop-de-loop? We call it magic. I once summoned something with a voodoo artist, and he said, do not put this on your rides, otherwise you might curse everybody who rides it. But hear me out. Imagine a water flume. It has a loop with water totally defying physics. Now, he said aliens might come to us if it happens, but it's all just a voodoo guy. You can't believe him.
You know, there is an event around the Phoenix area called the Phoenix Lights that people believe is aliens visiting.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's just airplanes, but
Well,
people will believe what they want to believe.
Well, I thought people haven't figured out the Phoenix Lights yet. Like,
It's airplanes. Like, I've seen them. They're obviously airplanes. Like,
you've seen the
how they
triangle.
move.
You've seen the triangle.
Yeah.
Phoenix Lights.
Yeah. But I live close enough to them. I can see it.
Yeah, don't they happen kind of often?
It's not super often, but it's regular enough where you're living, you're like, I am, you can times.
The one thing that I feel like hasn't really... Well, it depends on if you accept this explanation or not. But the Battle of Los Angeles, researched into that? Have you ever researched into that, or do you know about it?
Discord or RTX or something cut you off.
Have you ever researched or looked into something called the Battle for Los Angeles?
No.
So basically, this was during, I want to say, World War II. There was a light in the sky that I guess people couldn't figure out what it was. So what ended up happening was they turned on their air raid sirens and they expelled a ton of ammunition into this one light that nobody knew what it was. It was a lot of ammunition. And they said in the end it was a weather balloon. And nobody's really sure. and it was like a weather balloon, and some people, I think they said it was like just sort of like war fear at the moment because of like increased tensions or something. But the thing that it depends on if you buy that explanation or not, because they used a ton of ammunition on like one light that they thought maybe was like a bomber or something, but it ended up just being a weather balloon thing. That seems kind of unlikely depending on who you ask. I think it makes sense that it could be.
Sounds fine to me. Like, if you really were that paranoid and they were in the middle of war.
Yeah, I think it started like right after we joined like the war too. So it was like the times line up in terms of like, you know, fear of war and stuff. So it just depends on if you trust that explanation or not. And of course, Roswell's always an interesting one in terms of aliens. Like, do you believe it was a true alien crash or a weather balloon? I don't think it was a weather balloon, but I don't think it was aliens. All right, I'll give this.
Every time somebody says aliens, it obviously is, especially if the government denies it.
Of course. All right, I'm gonna do like 3 more restarts before I just stop, because I clearly am screwing up really hard, and
You're gonna say I've actually stayed longer than I intended to.
But this did give me an idea for potential streams and or LPs talking about a joke log flume looping ride. It doesn't necessarily have to be Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I could potentially, if we can't think of anything to stream or whatever, just to pass certain days, I could also do Planet Coaster, because I do like those kind of games and stuff. We can make our own Yogi Doctor part based off of our best LPs.
People that are going to be visiting that park, just be grateful that he's the one making the park. I am an absolute sadist when it comes to those types of games. I will ruin everybody's lives that I can.
I can't say I'll make the coasters amazing, and I can't. I'm not opposed to having like a coaster.
I'll make a single coaster that would. I would have a single coaster that doesn't kill the guests. The others would be elaborate death traps. Whenever I play those types of tycoon games, I will figure out the fastest way to kill the guests.
I mean,
or at the very least, waste all of their money.
I don't blame you. Well, I do sandbox. There's this amazing thing in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 where the guests, no matter what the price is when it's raining, they'll always buy umbrellas. So the little trick for getting money is to just just max out your umbrella price when it's raining, and then everybody will flock in and they will buy umbrellas because they don't want to be stuck in the rain. Okay, let me rephrase what I said about the last attempt. I want one attempt where I can actually do the U-turn one more time, and if I fail that attempt after I just do it once, then I'll just call the stream back. Then watch, when I stream again, I'm gonna freaking get it like...
Of course. Speaking of, when are you gonna stream again? Are you gonna wait till the weekend, or...?
I might do it on Wednesday. If it's not Wednesday, then yeah, it'll be Friday. But I might do it Wednesday. Tomorrow, definitely not, and obviously Tuesdays and Thursdays are our recording days. So yeah, I'm gonna avoid those days. So, does that sound good to you?
Maybe. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. Oh, I'll figure it out. I'll figure you out, Mayo. For $1 a minute.
I can't even figure me out.
I will become your therapist. Okay. I screwed up. So I'm gonna stick to my word. Let's see how little coinage we've gotten.
Like, I fully expect you to go in there and have like 150.
No, I had over 1,000. I don't expect to have 2,000. 2,600.
Oh, so you can actually afford something.
I can buy one skin. Let's see which Penta skin I prefer. This is a nice one.
Oh, you can refresh too, remember, if you want to.
Oh,
They
yeah.
add that in.
I'll refresh. Lava Monster Fake Crunch. He's no longer a booger monster. Crunch ones. I don't know if I really want the crunch ones. Lava Monsters. Debatable.
Yeah, that actually looks good.
No, I'll get it. Let's see what replaces it. It's just Space Marine Pong. I'm gonna refresh it one more time just for shits and giggles.
Sure, why not?
Bug Hunt Hazmat. Hunter, Fishman, Polar. I mean, some of these recolors are pretty good. Caring Fisherman, Polar. Space Hazmat, Dingo Dial. Whoa. The future is here. Marmalade Fisherman, Polar. And Red Musketeer. Okay, well, that was the stream, and the next one I'm going to be doing probably retro again to get it over with, so yeah. Thank you all for
goodbye.
watching. See you on Thursday or Friday or whatever, Wednesday, Friday. My brain is fried. Yeah. Bye bye, chicken tenders.